Hello, and welcome. The game we are checking out today is Aliens Fireteam Elite. Now, I have played a little of this game in the past. And when I say a little, I mean like almost none. I did the first level and that was it. So we shall see how that translates to now. I'm certainly going to be extremely rusty. I'm going to have to refigure out how to go back through and play any of it, but which one of these random dudes? I guess it will be this guy. It don't matter. Oh no, definitely not that. Just make him like bald. It's fine.
Semper Fi. Hoorah! Tag 'em and tag 'em.
Semper Fi. Stay frosty.
Stay frosty. Stay frosty.
Wow, these voices could not match less. But alright, whatever. Colonial Marines assault ship UAS Endeavor, crew 6 Aerospace Force officers, 51 enlisted, embarked.
My parents were scientists. They taught me biology is war. To win, a species must endure, reproduce, survive. The foes we're about to face evolved to win at all costs. They don't care about their losses, so long as they're the last ones standing. They're as cunning, adaptable, and tenacious as any Marine. But they lack our purpose, our conscience, and our mercy. 40th Marine Expeditionary Unit. This fight is not a simple bug hunt. Know our enemy. Know your strengths. Work together and live to fight another day. Colonel Ship, signing off.
I mean, that would be a pretty cool first day speech. If you signed up to go blast some aliens and you got that speech, I'd be hyped. I'd be like, hell yeah, gonna go incinerate some bugs.
Shake the cryo freeze off, Marine. We got woke by a distress call. A Dr. Tim Honecker sent a mayday from an orbital refinery. Situation ain't clear, but on the outer rim, there's always a chance of xenomorphs.
So, no mouth move? Is this like Dark Souls? Like Dark Souls 1? Where like the mouths just don't move when they talk? Or was that not him?
Shake the cryo freeze off, Marine. We got woke by a distress call. A Dr. Tim Honecker sent a mayday from an orbital refinery. Situation ain't clear, but on the outer rim, there's always a chance of xenomorphs. Board the station, find Honecker, and extract him. Staff Sergeant Herrera will be the voice in your ear. She'll guide you, warn you of enemy movements, and provide support. Might want to talk to Herrera before you deploy.
Okay.
Hey, we didn't get a chance to brief earlier. Short version, while you're on the tip of the spear, I'll be in the dropship with LTCO running Overwatch and eating my abuela's cookies.
Oh, okay.
You listen to what I say, I'll get your ass out in the smallest possible number of pieces.
Oh,
and you can
I
have
see.
a cookie. You got any questions? Now's the time.
Your dialogue options.
Hell no, I'll be in the platoon TAC Ops Center running shit by remote. Better me than some butterbar come mierda fresh out of OCS, huh? Usually I'm in a dropship on Overwatch. When we ain't got air superiority, I'm dirt side in an APC. When things have really gone to shit, I'll be in a foxhole brushing dirt off a laptop with one hand and shooting with the other. Point is, I run ranged sensors and tech support for you. For anything I can't handle, I call Esther. Our battalion synthetic, an android. She's a medical corpsman, science advisor, electronic warfare tech, and MFLC. That's a military and family life counselor. Fancy way to say she listens if you got issues.
Okay.
While we're in the freezers for long trips, Esther and Endeavor's mother computer keep the ship running. She doesn't normally deploy, but we get her on the radio to solve problems. Did the pendejos at the recruit depot give you any briefing? Or they just kick your ass into cryo and call it a day? The Endeavor's a Chinchin-class assault ship, cutting edge of the United Americas fleet. Built at Welch's Station, commissioned in 2194. Remember the old Conestoga attack transports from the 70s?
No.
Well, we're about 3 times the size. More self-sufficient, more amenities, bigger guns. You and me both. Let's do this.
Okay. Priority 1. Respond to a distress call from Katanga Refinery. Locate and extract Dr. Timothy Honecker, a Wyland-Yutani scientist. His safety is in your hands. Okay. Sure. Lifetime stats, tactical opportunity. What is this? Shoot to kill, rifle. Eliminate 300 enemies with a rifle. Eliminate synthetics. Okay, didn't even... Yeah, I mean, last time, since I only played 1 level of this, I didn't even get to fight synthetics. Didn't know they were in here. 500 xenomorphs, okay. Loadout. Maybe we should bother with this before we jump in. Incendiary rounds. Consumable. It's a consumable, okay. Well, we should probably stick with gunner for now. Stick with the basics. Pulse rifle color. Okay, we got a bunch of DLC colors. I presume that's what those are. Decals. Don't need to care about decals. Weapon presets. Use the button to the left to add a select and up to 10 presets. Well... It's not different enough for me to worry about presets right now. You really want me to click this, huh? I mean, what a waste. Just to get that thing off my screen. Why do you keep... I don't care. Okay. Standard issue stock gunner. Whatever. We're not changing our outfit. We could change this, though. Sure, we'll put on a helmet, even though we're not going to get any additional protection from it. Oh my god, I really want to get these off so, like, that exclamation point isn't there, but... Okay, that's how we do it? Okay, is that it? That it? We're free. We are free.
I'm sure it's a glorious day. Let's rack up the highest kill count in this whole damn battalion.
Launch mission. What? Public? No. This game's probably going to be a lot harder if I do it single player, presumably, right? Because what's it going to do? Is it going to give me... Is it going to give me NPCs to fill those 2 slots or what?
Fireteam, this is a rescue mission. You're boarding Katanga, a derelict orbital refinery. Ingress is via the forward airlock. You'll locate, secure, and evac Dr. Tim Honecker, a Wyland-Yutani scientist. So mount up, people.
Okay. Tin Man and his brother. Tin Man and his brother. Hopefully it goes just fine. Alright, one moment. Just adjusting sound a little bit. There we go.
We got a ping on Dr. Honecker's personal data transmitter. He's not far in. First, we need a deck plan. Pull one off a terminal and chlorine extraction.
Yeah, without humans, this game's probably going to be much harder.
Huh. Just emergency lights. And maybe we can kick the backup power after we grab Honecker. Patch into the console. I'll pull it down over wireless. Give me a second. I got a deck plan. Backup generator
Alpha
is
and
beyond
beta.
Honecker's ping. We can kick it after we grab him.
I mean, at least it does give you NPCs to help you out. I know
Our
games
should
like
be in the
this
junction ahead.
that don't. Where, like, you are doomed if you go in single player. It's the same kind of game, but...
Honecker, this is the Colonial Marines. You hearing me?
Yeah. Yeah,
Asset
like
damage.
you're doomed if you go in
Not
single player, but they don't care.
encouraging.
They send you in single player anyways. Or they send you in with nobody anyways. Okay, man. I always love the
Should be
sound of the
right here.
rifles in Aliens. They're so good.
High speed incoming. Get hot.
I'm certainly playing too casually right now. I wasn't expecting to see any aliens yet for some reason. I was just
Wait,
blundering
what I
forward like,
expected.
oh yeah, what could possibly happen?
Signal from behind.
I wonder if xenomorphs have been added to Starfield yet. You know, because everybody was complaining when Starfield first came out that, like, oh, the game's too bare bones, there's no aliens or anything in it, right?
Hey, on the deck, Honecker's
But-
PDT chip. He cut it out. But why?
Like, there's no, like, alien species you can play. It's not like there's a bunch of alien races that you can play, like how Skyrim has a bunch of different races that you can play and all that. Starfield doesn't have that. But when I saw Starfield, I saw the vision that Todd had, because Todd always sets it up for
Doors welded shut.
the
Sloppy work.
the
Honecker went this
fans
way.
to fill in the blanks, right? Todd goes, we're not gonna make you an alien game or a Star Wars game or whatever in space, but we can set it up to where you can make that game yourself, you know?
I'll cut it.
So I would not be surprised if xenomorphs were added to that and all the
What the hell's that?
looks scary. All right, come on, Alpha and Beta.
Hey, I got an idea how to track down Honecker. Searching this whole barge would take too long. Movement. Tell you my idea later.
I do like the way it highlights how it outlines the aliens. That's a nice touch. That certainly makes it easier to see what's going on. You know, I also appreciate Alpha and Beta here having good aim.
Few more. Stay sharp.
Uh-oh, I scraped right into that. I knew that one was to the side, but I was counting on them. I
Exits are sealed
actually,
by Honecker, probably. Release the locks.
I counted on them dealing with that. I was like, I'll strafe away from them, and hopefully they will prioritize
Anyway,
whatever
I'm
is over
thinking
there.
We can track the doctor using station logs. I found a data access point, but it's further in. Concentrate on getting the power up.
Whoa! That's the thing, though. From what I remember, these missions are long. And we're not going to have a ton of... We're not going to have a ton of options to get health back. So strafing into that acid was not great. Gonna have to be very selective of when we use our health.
Dynamo room's just ahead. Restart's mostly automated. Spinning this up is gonna make noise, vibration, heat, whatever bugs key off, they'll catch it. Be ready for a fight when you switch on.
What do we get? Sentry gun. How do I use the sentry gun? And what is that left bumper? Is that an ability? Okay.
Sentry deployed.
Yeah, that's the thing. Not knowing these levels... Not knowing these levels yet, I don't know when I'm gonna need to use these things. Like, when is it gonna be most dire to where I want to use my incendiary rounds and that kind of thing?
Mine's out.
We're gonna try and do this now, but just to test him out. I'd better use them some point. Why does it not want it there? Can you only have one down at a time? Maybe that's the reason. I accidentally hit left bumper.
This thing's been idle a long while. It's gonna take time to... Movement!
Maybe it would have been better to, like, set it up to where it's, like, facing to the right here.
H2 feeds just connected. Getting there.
Tried to get out of the way of that, didn't work too well.
Big damn signal here. Just about to kick power to the mains.
Wow, that one was tough.
Nice. We'll send a follow-up engineering team to get that mess fixed proper. Keep heading aft toward the core.
Patching up.
Healing interrupted? Oh, okay. You gotta sit here and use it.
Hey, kids here.
Okay. So the grenades, if if I'm looking at this right, that means that the grenades are also a cooldown ability. That I can use them, and it's infinite grenades. I will get them back. Beta? You okay, bud? He was, in fact, not okay.
Got another swarm brewing. Break out the heavy shit. This is gonna get spicy.
Okay. And then step through some acid. Yeah, I heard him. I heard him coming up. That's why I started running out into the open.
The data access I mentioned is just ahead. We'll see if Honecker's left any tracks.
Too bad we can't, like, activate these helpers.
I got Esther standing by to analyze the logs. She's our battalion synthetic.
Hello, Marines. It is a pleasure to work with you.
All right, Esther's got a nice voice. Very sneaky. Very sneaky, Mr. Prowler. You prowled so good there. We were very startled. Had no idea you were there. Yeah, which maybe someday I'll try out the
access point is to the right.
the 40K version of this game, which is Space Hulk. Which, I mean, Space Hulk I remember being very tough, because you know, if you go in solo, you just gotta make it to the end, and it's rough. But you never know. Maybe I'll be able to do it. Hello. Got him. I didn't mean to use left bumper one. So far, the xenomorphs just kind of hanging around corners, sitting there hoping we don't see them, has been the funniest part. You know, I did forget how good this game feels, though.
Running a bypass.
Like, this probably is the best Alien game out there, like, that has ever been made. Like, I can already tell just from playing it for not even a half hour, I can already tell.
Accessing. Thank you. I will be a moment.
Got it. While S runs through the logs, you keep heading aft.
Man, and Alpha and Beta, they are useful. They are good NPCs. You're welcome, Alpha.
Bypassing damage.
Oh, and there's that meter to the right.
On the flank.
Uh-oh. That one not blow up? Guess not.
Pardon me. 2 weeks ago, the mainframe on Deck 41 was accessed, I believe by Dr. Honecker.
Marines, head to the core lift. Big freight elevator goes all the way up the main tower.
Okay. To the elevator we go.
When we reach Honecker, how many pieces do you think he'll be in? I got a pool running.
5.
Ambush.
Super sneaky xenomorph. One of these days he'll catch us.
Hey, dare you to spit over the side? Got some big internal leaks. Never a good sign in space.
Okay.
Nearly there. You still good, Marines?
Why don't one of you go check it out?
We don't find this guy alive, I'm gonna kill him.
Okay, go for it. I'll watch. Yes, he killed the imaginary guy we didn't find.
That's the lift. Entrance on the far side.
NPCs, what you doing? I say, come on. You can do it. Come on.
Same deal as the generator. Expect little friends to pop out all over when this turns on. Elevator 17 decks up. It'll take a while to show. Set up a perimeter, then
Check
hit the
this
call
out.
button.
Lines out.
Okay. Okay, I was just hitting the wrong button before.
Get eyes on this.
That's why we couldn't place more than one before.
Look at this.
I gotta stop hitting that too. Phosphorus pop-up mine.
Lines out.
Well, we'll see. Wasted them all, but whatever. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully they don't come out of there.
Here they come. This is a big damn signal.
Well, so far it looks like maybe only one of my mines are going to go off.
Incoming on the left.
Never mind. They all seem like they're going to go off.
Center column. Got a spitter.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. Got it. Still stepped in the acid, though.
Recicide, watch the hole.
Having the, actually having her tell us, like, oh, hey, watch that one spot is nice.
Just another minute. You got this.
It kind of looked like that one was still moving a little.
Assistance required.
You know, this is where things get dangerous, because our NPCs are now more fragile than they have been so far.
Into the elevator. Haul ass, Marines.
Oh.
Enjoy the ride, Marines. Next stop, Honecker. Or
Checkpoint.
his corpse, whatever.
Okay. So was that the whole first level? It says checkpoint, but was that actually the first level? Curious. Rep script. Used to purchase cosmetic gear. Okay. Hidden cache found. Flare hider or flash hider. Okay. All right, well. Yeah, they helped out. Look at that. They helped out. They did more than nothing.
Honecker is somewhere up on Katanga's mainframe decks. Looks like he's been searching for a safe place to hide from all the Xenos aboard. Our mission hasn't changed. Find him, get him out alive. Honecker, you out there? Staff Sergeant Herrera, Colonial Marines.
Yes. Yes, thank you.
He's in a radio dead zone. Patch into the local network.
Sure, you got it. But yeah, it's got to be close. This game and Dark Descent for candidates for best alien games.
Honecker, you read?
Yeah, a lot clearer. Listen, to get to me, you'll have to go through the network security room.
Though this one seems to have... This one seems to have more Xenomorph variations than Dark Descent has. Dark Descent actually is pretty limited in the kinds it has.
I locked down the deck. The override's in network security up in the ops center.
Oh no. Should have switched to shotgun.
I heard a lot of banging.
Just the sound of bugs meeting the bottom of a combat boot.
That's a good phrase. Right, that's a good expression. You talk about fighting massive xenomorphs like this. Okay, it's pointing us up there, but how do we get up there? Is it this away? No. Here we go. This is the way. All right. Ammo. Freight. Hardened electronic sentry gun. Oh. Yeah, to be clear, this is already more than I've played of this game ever. This is already beyond what I've actually played. So seeing this thing, I'm like, oh, fancy sentry gun. Didn't even get to see this the first time I went through this. Release door locks. You know what, maybe... I see. Those incendiary things are indeed gone for good already.
Oh, I'm glad you're here. I can see you on my monitors now. Wait! Xenomorphs! Heading to you!
Let us handle it.
Okay, let's go look here. How dare they? There we go.
On your right flank.
There we go.
Rearming.
Still not done.
Bypassing damage.
Or was that
Wow.
the last one?
Our fights in Paula's Station went very differently.
Catching up.
Sorry. Have you seen a gray striped xenomorph?
Striped? No.
Have you been down to the surface? Did you make any arrests?
We can't discuss operations on an open channel, Doc.
Right. Yeah.
The
of course.
xenomorphs might be listening.
Grabbing ammo.
Oh, we actually got to go that way. All right, got it. Can I go down? No. We gotta actually walk out of here. All right, everybody, let's go. Let's get out of here. Nice try, Prowler. Maybe next time.
Hear that?
I don't know what we're supposed to hear. Skittering in the distance. Oh my god, the Prowler finally got me. How dare you, game? How dare you, Prowler? How dare you? Alpha, what are you doing back here, Alpha? Oh god, he got me again. So many Prowlers.
Bypassing damage.
I feel like it's just spamming them at us till we get out of here.
I blew some pipes. They found other ways in.
Get off of me! Like, the game is like conditioning me to run forward because things are infinitely spawning, but also I can't tell like what area we're supposed to run forward and what area we're not supposed to run forward because we need to clear them out first, you know?
Exploding Xenos. That just beats everything.
Well, they still died to bullets, Doc. Marines, cut the door. Got a mechanical failure in the door.
That's fine. We'll cut it. Don't gotta worry.
Working Joes. Ain't those Seegson robots?
Listen.
Yeah, well, Seegson used to own Katanga.
No! I saw it too. Like, as I was rotating my camera, I saw it.
Bypassing damage.
Oh, look at that. They have their own heals. That's good. Even if they probably use them prematurely. Unless they wait till exactly when it'll bring them back up to full. But that seems unlikely. You bastards. What is the biggest kind of xenomorph this is going to have in it? I'm sure it's not going to have the, some of the more rare ones, like the ones in Evolution. What, the Ravener? I can't remember if that's what it's called. The one where it's got, like, the scything talons. Wow, you sure fire fast with that active. Hey, blew through the remaining ammo doing that. All right. They're dodge rolling away from the acid. Look at them go. Yeah, or the,
bypassing damage.
Or the carrier from Evolution either. There's probably not going to be anything that powerful either. Because, I mean, the carrier, man, we'd be done if there was a carrier. For those that don't know, imagine like a 12-foot xenomorph with like spines coming off of its back where face huggers are clinging to its back. And they jump off of it as it approaches you to get you. Why is it pointing us back there? I've just been, like, going forward, but, like, what is this objective back here? What is it telling us to do?
Assistance required. Assistance required. Bypassing damage.
Come on, Beta. I saw him getting attacked, but I was hoping they were just going to figure it out themselves. Which they seem to have done so. I'm not using that health pack until I absolutely have to. Wow. Yeah, I mean, they only give you a taste of it in the first mission. They're really Left 4 Deading us now.
Assistance required.
No ammo. Gotta do what we gotta do.
So, the halls between you and me are 120 below zero, so...
I gotta get down to that health pack.
You'll have to cut the refrigerant to reach me. It broke the valve. Tossed the wheel in a side room. Sorry.
Grabbing ammo.
I still don't want to use that health pack yet. I'm gonna try and hold off using it till we absolutely need to. You know, I thought we walked in there and the thing disappeared, that it was like, oh, it's not in there. But no, we do gotta go back.
Bypassing damage.
But no, we go here and then it's not here. So what do we, so it's not this one, right? This doesn't open. That damage meter is also neat. There's like a momentum thing.
Yeah, that's it. Just attach it to the valve in the pump room.
Okay. Them firing behind me let me know there was something over there.
Grabbing ammo.
Watch your ass.
I'm trying. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Great. Now your lungs won't freeze on the way in. In theory.
It's already getting red hot in there. Hold fast, fire team.
Hey, kids here.
Beta, get down here. What is Beta doing?
Check this out.
Oh my god, Beta, you bastard. Look what you've done.
Bypassing damage.
All right, we're abandoning Beta. Come on. Get grabbed 5 times in the same mission? Yeah. I definitely stopped carefully looking around corners.
Fox around you. Get hot.
Okay, so far so good.
Big ones! Is that... No strikes. God.
It's building up this striped one like it's gonna be a big problem.
Tension left. In the hole.
Sorry. Again, it's just there's one Xeno that I keep seeing it. I think maybe I'm just I don't know. I haven't slept.
Oh, we'll see him. There can't be this amount of foreshadowing and then it just did not show up.
You'll have to unseal the doors to the server core.
Sure, we'll do that after I get ammo.
Should do it. Now we fight off another damn swarm. Get to cover. Eyes up.
Is it safe in here? Or are they gonna come from like there? Well, nice of them to come single file around this corner. We still have those incendiary rounds, but I'm trying to save them.
Got her. She's here. It's Monica. Get out of there. Oh, God.
Monica. He named it Monica.
That one knows me. Followed me. And they made it in the lab on LV-895. came up here with us. We didn't know until... the woman who... the one it came out of.
Oh.
Her name was Monica.
Oh no, that's horrific. That is a horrific way to name xenomorphs. Name them after the women they come out of. That's wild.
Bypassing damage.
Okay, just gonna make a run for it. I hear noises. Get off of me. Okay, that was bad. Maybe making a run for it into here was a bad idea. Oh, you're joking.
Bypassing damage.
We did it. Vulnerability drone. Anti-personnel mines. Health pack right in the middle of a room, but is there ammo? No?
The room I'm in?
Oh no,
it's
right
only
here.
supposed to be opened by company admins. Unlocking takes a couple minutes. Xenos will be drawn by the noise. Vibration, whatever, they'll come. Be ready.
Mine's out.
Okay.
Mine's out.
Good enough. Hostiles incoming.
Locks are dropping. I hope you can... Good luck. They're coming.
Monica, where are ya? Oh god. Damn prowlers. Give me that ammo. So far, so good.
Monica! She's back! She's coming for me!
Damn it, wasted the incendiary. I thought she was gonna be around for more than half a damn second. There she is.
Bypassing damage.
There she is. Away she goes again. Gotta not step on acid, that would help.
Another group.
Monica, I think I saw her. Don't think we even got the kill. Think they stole it.
Oh, God. Finally.
He's so relieved.
Port's clear. Collect our man.
Bypassing damage.
And that's mission end, right?
Fuck. He ain't got a pressure suit. Stand by, fire team. New plan coming. Co, let's talk.
Hidden cache not found. Oh well. Rank 2.
Well, we found Honecker. Now we've got to get him safely back to the Endeavor. Lieutenant Ko will bring our dropship into one of the refinery hangars. Escort Honecker down to us for pickup. His safety's on you.
We could go back to try and, like, buy resources or whatever we do with points, but whatever. We'll keep going.
Doc, take a sidearm. Fire team, Honecker don't have an EVA suit. Get him to our dropship in one piece.
Sure. I'll try. I mean, at least he's armed. It's an escort mission, but he's got a weapon. Damn xenomorphs just pushing off vent covers to spook us. Just like, oh yeah, scared you, didn't we?
Bottom of the core. That's, a lot of water.
It is.
Here they come.
Hopefully there's no hopefully there's no water xenomorphs.
Thanks for the gun. I'll do what I can.
At least they didn't take our pistol away. Like we gave it to him, you know?
Swarm, coming in!
I'm coming in, you say? Hopefully I don't get flanked while I'm doing this. They are indeed trying to flank. Where to, Honecker? Where are we going? Is there one straggler xenomorph we're waiting to get rid of so we can move on?
Junction's
There
clear.
indeed was.
Direct route's blocked. I got no connection to those compartments. We'll bypass below decks.
Okay. Going in here. Sure, why not?
Down 8 flights. Subdeck 3A.
Okay, what? You want me to walk over to here? To the...
Hijo de puta, the core leaks flooded the whole bottom of the station.
A lot of water that we had in the station for some reason.
Mark 1, Mod 1, head through waste processing.
Hey, you gonna come out, Xenomorph, huh? That it? We good? We can move forward?
Water shouldn't be toxic, but I wouldn't soak in it.
No, hell no. Who knows what the Xenomorphs have done to it? Right, if one Xenomorph has died in the water, I definitely would not want to go bathe in it. Oh, wait, are we actually supposed to go walk through it?
They're in the ducts.
Right. Something attacked me from the back. Where are my helpers? Helpers, where are you? You got what? What the hell, Alpha?
Out of the pool.
All right, everybody, come on. Come on, Alpha. No, Alpha. Don't stop. Get up here. Not waiting for him. Not waiting for him.
No power to the door. Get the backup generator far into the room.
Prepare for battle. Sure. Oh, that's all we get, huh? No crutch for No turret crutch, huh? Okay.
You hear that? They're coming.
There is a vent thing right next to me.
Exploding ones!
Oh. We can go down here, huh? Thanks, Honecker. I didn't even realize this was here.
I see more! Left side!
Right hand, catwalk.
Okay. Now what? Okay, that got a little bit hectic, but we managed. I'm getting vibes like there's one straggler somewhere.
Grabbing ammo.
Doors got power, but they're locked
Yep,
down.
that was the
Master?
case.
A 16 million digit cipher. Perhaps check the logs of the maintenance synthetics?
Patching up. Aid kits here.
Oh, I don't gotta pick anything up. We can just go. All right. Away we go then. I didn't like that ping. Say if there's something behind me, somebody better get
I have
it.
the code for you.
Where is... Oh, there's Alpha. He's standing right next to me.
Running a bypass.
No prowlers. You bastard! I was looking to. I was looking at everything and it didn't matter. That door just opening and closing there.
It's coming right for us!
Get this fucking thing off of me! Guys! That's some bullshit. I do not like that. I don't like that it singled me out. I don't like that they didn't do anything to get it off. Oh, that was a lot standing right behind me.
There's more!
There's always more.
On the right! A spinner!
Clear.
Okay, moving on. One hit. Did that much damage. How dare they?
Shore party, this is your pickup. Beginning dropship approach to the refinery. No response from Hangar Delta's ALS. Diverting to Epsilon.
No Martha gonna spawn again.
Another swarm rolling on your position.
Okay, good enough. Oh no, oh no, I'm dying. I was dying way more than I realized. Must have been standing in acid. I thought I walked through it, not stood in it. Oh, you motherfucker.
Keep moving, fire team.
Bypassing damage. Bypassing damage.
Keep moving, sure, after we get our ammo. We do have our priorities. You motherfucker, get out of here.
Door hits locked down. There's more working Joes though. This?
I would be pleased to assist.
Bypassing
No.
damage.
Is there another?
Okay, would have been nice to know we had to go through these as we were walking.
There we are. Sending you the door code.
Running a bypass.
No time wasted. That grenade probably not going to hit anything at all.
party, we are down in Hangar Epsilon, standing by for pickup.
That was the least sneaky one we've seen yet. Just hoping you don't look at the top of the stairs.
The Beltway, home stretch, Fireteam.
So, we're safe.
No. So we're safe, he says, as xenomorphs are still exploding around him.
Let's ask these guys. Passage secured.
Okay. Passage actually secured?
That a company ship?
Bad things happened here. Don't even know what these things are.
What the fuck happened here?
Wyland-Yutani synths brought local animals up to, replenish the hive. Then eggs back down for experiments.
They bred Xenos? Come mierdas.
Okay, where? Oh, yeah. Gotta go this way. But how do we get up there? The staircase? Okay, one last Xeno battle or
I
what?
have no link to Pryfly. I can't run the launch sequence by remote.
Okay, bit of a waste to use that there. Prowler did not get its
Sure, buddy.
way.
You'll prep the hangar. Start depressurization when you're ready.
What do we get?
When you hit that, every Xeno in the vents will pour out. Doc, you boarding?
No. No, I want to help.
Wow.
Out here.
Well, don't fucking die on us now.
Yeah, for real. Just get on.
Lines up. Lines up.
Okay. Let's see how that goes. Hopefully, it's gonna be fine. Did not mean to hit that.
Alright, here we go. It's a big room. This'll take time.
Right on time. Here come the bugs.
Wrong gun equipped and everything.
Keep them off us, or fly yourself home.
Right flank inbound.
Okay, this cryo mine thing is doing its job good. Have no idea if that's gonna hit. Nope, definitely not. Blew up in the sky. Cryo mine is gone.
Shore party, pressurize the hydraulics for the bay doors.
Bypassing damage.
What do we gotta do?
Below the landing deck.
What the hell? What do you mean? How do we get back there?
Anyone going to hit the hydraulics?
Yeah, not right now. You see this fucking garbage? I'm not going down there. Yeah, somebody, anybody.
Anyone going to hit the hydraulics?
That lady needs to shut the hell up.
Hello, somebody get eaten on the way to hydraulics?
Lady, shut the fuck up. We are busy.
Still seeing no pressure on the bay doors.
Ah, that's another one of them.
Door hydraulics primed. Continuing launch sequence.
Not me, you fuck.
Shore party, deactivate the safety interlocks on the bay doors.
This fucking bullshit.
Controls are in the landing signal officer's station, left side.
Bypassing damage.
And another one of those drone things is gonna probably spawn if I don't get up here quick enough. You motherfucker.
Safety interlocks disengaged, resuming cycle.
Fire team, more Xenos inbound. I got a wall of signals here. Speeders coming in. Watch the deck.
God damn you, game. I really don't like how those things specifically target the player. Martha not doing that was fine. The fact that these other ones do it is actually garbage. I got stuck on that damn thing. We got a turret I forgot about. You're joking. I gotta go all the way up there.
Still waiting on air boss clearance, shore party.
Yeah, no fucking duh. You're still waiting.
Staff Sergeant, we're good to go. Mount up, Fireteam. Double time.
Thank God.
Shore party, get the civvy strapped in, and you tell him.
Thank God. Wow. What bullshit. Okay. Okay, we did it. Return to base. All right, well, all right. I'm gonna take a momentary break after that, then we'll pick back up with this. Let's see. Let's go talk to whoever these people are. What's this? Fabrication reprocessor. You now have access to the fabrication reprocessor. The reprocessor consumes 3 unwanted challenge cards to create 1 random new one. The rarity of the input cards affects the rarity of the output. Sure, whatever. Esther, the robot!
I was asked to summarize Dr. Honecker's debriefing for you. He was assigned to Palace Station, a Wyland-Yutani research facility on the surface of LV-895. The Palace Station team developed weapons from Xenomorph XX-121. In particular, they explored the effects of a mutagenic agent. Xenomorphs and other test subjects were loosed by a containment breach. The majority of the staff perished.
What sort of mutagenic agent?
Unclear. Small amounts were delivered by the company. The science team was not told its origin. They referred to it as pathogen. As biogenetics is not Dr. Honecker's specialty, he is unable to provide details.
Is he a biologist?
No. His degree is in archaeology. He claims he was lured here by the promise of access to alien artifacts. Pardon. To be clear, I refer to artifacts from a technologically advanced alien civilization, not xenomorphs.
Predators.
Given that humanity has never recorded conclusive evidence of a tool using alien civilization, Dr. Honecker was understandably intrigued.
Okay, how do you end up on Katanga?
Dr. Honecker and some of his colleagues fled Palace Station in a shuttle. It launched on a pre-programmed course to Katanga. Unfortunately, 2 creatures stowed aboard. They killed one, and you met the other, the mutated xenomorph he called Monica. The doctor was the only survivor.
Honecker asked if we made any arrests.
There was discord between the science team and Wyland-Yutani's manager, Administrator Bellows. In particular, Mr. Bellows ordered the use of human convicts to breed xenomorphs. Dr. Honecker doubtless hoped we had taken his employers into custody to face charges.
I already know, but tell me why he called it Monica.
You are familiar with the xenomorph reproductive process? It was gestated within a woman named Monica. Dr. Honecker seems unwilling to discuss it further.
Okay, thanks.
Should you wish to review, I will keep the information on file for you.
Goodbye. How do I get in there? Do I gotta talk to you through the glass? Yeah.
All right. Here's a speech. Pay attention. I'm in the middle of 6 annoying things, and neither of us want you to become number 7. When you boarded, you got 4 basic field kits. Solid RMAT equipment, no frills. Enough to do your job. You got setups for rifle, heavy weapons, tech, and medical.
What's your point?
Based on the missions you complete, you get assigned requisition credits. You come to me, ask for the equipment, and if you got the credits, I fabricate it for you.
What can I get from you?
You can requisition new weapons, or attachment for weapons, or consumables. Special ammunition, sentry guns, mines, whatever. I let Marines pick their own gear. You deploy with the wrong shit,
Oh,
you're
you're
the
still
one who
talking.
bites it, not me. Talk to your fire team. Work out who's doing what.
Recreational team or
You're
gear?
the field boot. When you get back to port, hit the commissary or exchange. That's my official answer. Between you, me, and the bulkhead, I also got a special inventory. Stuff to personalize your gear. I don't take requisition credits for that. We got an unofficial system. Anybody asks, just say you tactically acquired it.
Sure. Let me see what you got.
Anything not on the racks, I can pull out of Cargo 4.
Flamethrower incinerator. I mean, I like the shotgun. I don't want to like not have a shotgun. His shotgun's weaker than my shotgun. Why would I want that? His other shotgun is also weaker than my shotgun. But it's got burst fire, I see. And much more ammo. Well, whatever. If I was gonna get one, probably get this. Weak point damage. Oh. Okay. Drum magazine. Casket magazine. 2040, 2030. Combat rating 20. This one has reload speed when the magazine is completely emptied. This one, muzzle, weak point damage, fire rate and stability. Damage, radius, duration. Your weapon is instantly reloaded after killing any foe above fodder rank. Like that. I like this even more. %30 more damage to enemies that are grappling allies. Okay. That would be nice if they weren't most of the time trying to grapple me. Okay. So we do this. Oh. Fire rate, stability. Every fourth hit against any enemy increases your stumble chance by 35%. Effective rage plus 30%. I guess I didn't need to waste points on this one. If they both can use this, they indeed both can. Gunner perks. Miscellaneous perks. Okay. This is curious that this is how it works. It's like the attaché case in Resident Evil, but stay on target. Yeah, it's like the attaché case, but it's perks. That's very curious. Capacity of CQWs by 15%, reload speed and effective range by 15%. Huh. Extended duration. Well, that seems great, but it looks like we need we need to level up to unlock that stuff. Burst rifle. And a submachine gun. No, don't want that.
How much like what Hanukkah had to say. Wyland-Yutani ran Katanga like a fucking ant farm. Used androids to bring up animals from the moon, left them on the refinery for the Xenos, took the eggs back down to the lab. There's a queen aboard Katanga, laying those eggs. SOP says, poof, that's when you pull out and file an insurance claim.
Yeah, all I said was hello, and you hit me with that.
We'll deal with Katanga later. Right now, Colonelship wants us down on LV-895. Hanukkah says some Wyland-Yutani people disappeared before his group evac. Could be there's other survivors looking for rescue. You could get the details on the surface conditions from Lieutenant Ko. She'll be flying you and Herrera down.
Okay. Extended duration 3. Wow, we're getting other stuff. Yeah, I probably should have just bought that shotgun. But you never know. Maybe we'll get an even better one. Maybe we'll get an even better one next time. like, available to purchase. Hello!
I'm Ibrahim Savani, Colonial Marines Intelligence, Surveillance, and Recon Service. Yes, most Marines call us commissars. No, we're not as bad as you've heard. Katanga has over 80 years of history, but the interesting bit is from 25 years ago.
Are you gonna tell me about it?
Its owner, Seegson Company, reported the refinery was destroyed. Yet, here it floats, in a system controlled by Seegson's rival, Wyland-Yutani.
What do?
We compile information on threats to the United Americas and provide it to the Corps to act on. Our sources range from battlefield recon to cyber warfare. Some believe we have spies everywhere, but that's simply not true. If everyone worked for us, who would we spy on? That was a joke. we joke sometimes.
Sure.
In the previous century, they were a moderately large interstellar corporation. They even had aspirations of competing with Wyland-Yutani. Seegson invested heavily in space facilities. In 2174, they purchased Katanga from its previous owner. The refinery was refit and towed to the mid-rim. Katanga was originally constructed 82 years ago by Kinshasa Entreprise d'État Minière, the state mining enterprise of the DR Congo. In 2170, Kinetat fell under sanction by the United Americas Assembly. They had sold resources to the revolutionary forces during the Haiti's revolts. To survive the financial losses, they auctioned off their space assets. That's when Seegson purchased Katanga.
How was Katanga supposedly destroyed?
Unclear. The ICC logged that Seegson scuttled it due to irreparable damage. There are no details on the cause or scope of that damage. You'd expect insurers to demand that. I'm following up with Central. If we learn something you need to know, you'll be informed.
All right, thanks for the lore. Goodbye. Colonel Ship. Yeah, I didn't even check out the, like, special items that guy had, which I'm presuming by recreational gear he means, like, outfits or something. I don't know. We'll see.
If you're here to move ordnance, there's a power loader in the back. If you're not, don't bother me.
I'm gonna bother you, and I'm not here for that.
Our landing zone's a couple of clicks from Pala Station, at the base of the mountains to the west. You won't need any special gear. The environment is close enough to Earth. There's native life, but you probably won't have to worry about it. The Xenos that Honecker's idiot employers let loose are a bigger threat.
Why not land on Pala Station?
Pala's the source of the Xeno outbreak. I had enough bugs on my canopy in Katanga's hangar, thanks. Can't believe Herrera wouldn't let me fire missiles. You'd have ducked. Esther says there's tunnels in the mountains near our LZ. Colonel Ship thinks it's the direction any survivors would run, and the commissars agree with her.
You know, you can hear it. You can hear that this is a fake accent, that it's heard, like, doing an accent. You can hear it. How close enough to Earth is LV-895? Not the character, the voice actress.
Well, around Pala Station, the air's about Earth normal. Pressure 908 millibars. Little heavier on CO2. No obvious toxins or allergens. Take the regulation antihistamines anyway. If you end up climbing a mountain, you'll have a problem. Low-lying areas have thick atmo, but it attenuates fast. A lot like Mars after we terraformed it. Gravity is 0.92. That's odd. But it means you won't notice any difference from shipboard artificial grav.
Why is the gravity odd?
The diameter of LV-895 is just under 9,000 clicks, 3/4 the size of Earth. That's small, but 92% Earth's gravity doesn't add up. To get that gravity, the moon would need to be made of something stupid, like 50% iron or full of radioactives. Something real dense, you know? But our readings say conventional rock mix.
What do we know about the native life?
Only rumors leaking out of Honecker's debrief. Something about big color-changing cats. According to Wyland-Yutani's officially filed survey data, we're orbiting a barren rock. No life. Prebiotic atmo. You can look out a porthole and see that's wrong.
Chameleon color-changing giant, like tigers? Is that what you're telling me live here?
Or a lie. A shirt-sleeves habitable world, no terraforming needed. Low investment, high return. Maybe they didn't declare it to avoid competition.
Okay.
Just remember, Wayland managers tend to store profit margins and promotion tracks where their brains should be. If you run into any, watch your back.
Or we could just kill them. That's a solution. Like, what's that badge say on it? That say Wyland-Yutani? Bang! You know, there we go.
If you're here to move ordnance, there's a power loader in the back.
Okay.
Marines, we're heading down to LV-895. The Wyland-Yutani surface lab was overrun by Xenos, but there may be survivors. The closest shelter is the mountain caves to the west. You rappel into the caverns for search and rescue.
What are we looking at here? Modifiers? What is it telling me that's new? Oh, it.
Secure for flip and burn. We'll be pulling 6 Gs in 3, 2, 1, mark.
So is this game cross-platform? Is that why it was telling, why it, like, specifies you're on Steam? It must be.
Check your fire. Remember, we're looking for friendlies.
Alpha and Beta just gazing into each other's eyes.
Construction. A company bunker, maybe.
That reload was quick.
If Xenos spread this far from Pala Station, they'll be after any survivors. Get moving. Lot of Wayland shit down here. Some kind of auxiliary base, fallback position.
Well, 30% extra damage could have helped a little bit there. More than not at all, I assume.
Weird
Ooh,
door.
fancy door.
A live terminal. See if you can pull any logs.
There are alien stuff here. Oh, is it meant to be like Prometheus aliens? And it does, doesn't it? Yeah. It's not Predator, it's Prometheus aliens. It's space jockeys.
Log. Free-range experiments have penetrated air shafts. Keep moving.
And here I was thinking it would be neat if they did like tease Predators and Predators. They had like an AVP DLC for this. Though I'm not sure how you could do it. Since Predators can't really be cannon fodder, you know? Oh, you bastards.
On the tent. Blood. Not a good sign. Continue your sweep. There could still be friendlies alive.
Yeah, like a Predator would have to be like one of those drone things, one of the ones that has a ton of health and just runs forward and is a problem.
Ambush! Get eyes behind you!
Get eyes behind me.
Pardon. The blood spray patterns earlier suggest a taller xenomorph attacking from ambush.
Taller
These are
xenomorph, huh?
inadequate for drones.
Drone's great. It is weird they called them drones. Considering drone implies like smaller, weaker. But they are big and a problem. Well, that was close. Yep, every time. Where are they coming from? Well, this looks like a defense section.
So much Wayland shit. What were they doing down here? Honecker didn't say there was a facility out here, just Pala Station itself. Always more of these pendejos!
Okay, very good. Okay, so we're getting up here from somewhere. Somebody? Somebody? That thing's not dead. I'm still waiting for it.
Console up on the side. Check that for me.
I mean, that thing's not dead.
Rearming.
Workplace incident files. Missing crew, casualties. Sounds like they got drones loose in here.
We already know that.
You're trespassing on Wyland-Yutani property.
This is the Colonial Marines. You from Pala Station?
Yes, I'm Security Chief Cynthia Rodriguez. You're in danger here, Marines.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, damn it. Yeah, I wasn't looking. that our guy panting like that?
We're here under authority of the Colonial Protection Act. We'll be evacuating survivors. Our position is secure.
Uh-oh.
I recommend you withdraw. Another drone in the wall! Understood.
Somebody please get this off of me. Oh, man. Those things are so garbage. You're joking. At least they managed to kill it. That actually consumed my ability. Oh, no, it didn't. Good. I did hit it to use it.
Bypassing damage.
Shitload of movement, topside.
I died. How do I get off a cover? What? How did I? Oh, we have a dodge roll. I saw them do it. I didn't realize I had. That's good to know. That's very good to know. That means we could probably use it to get away from the drones.
I told you, we're secure. You're the only ones in danger here, Marines.
That's the job, ma'am. We'll get you out safe.
Yeah, now that I know I can roll, I'm gonna roll everywhere. And that's how we get up cover. Good to know.
Bypassing damage.
Hear that? Grabbing ammo.
Okay, I mean, we got ammo, so I'm presuming we're about to hit a ton of enemies. This is the wrong way. Maybe it's not. Well, why did it lock me out? Do we go this way? Yeah, we should have defended from up here.
Marines, I have to remind you, this facility is private property.
So what?
We'll keep off the lawn and wipe our boots, okay?
Give me time to contact the Home Office for guidance.
What the hell's her problem? Does she even want to be rescued?
Bypassing damage.
Gotta be careful. Watch for prowlers. Sounded like something behind us, but I guess not.
Listen.
Okay. Defeated. Prowlers defeated. We handled them the correct way for once. What is that? Is that a drone? It is, you bastards. Yeah, I don't like that it got away. Ooh, very good. Very good use of a grenade.
Across the canyon. What the hell is that? With the overhang, we couldn't see this on approach.
Rearming.
Bypassing damage.
Aid kit's here.
Bypassing damage.
Very good. Wonder what that skull next to their health bars is. Is that like how many health packs they have or how many times they can go down? I don't know. Completely missed with that. There we go.
Now we need to get you across that canyon.
Prowlers, please.
There. Controls on the overlook. Get that bridge extended.
I'm gonna try. Hostiles incoming, it says.
Oh, you got their location locked? Can you drop munitions in the gap?
I could fly a missile up your left nostril, Herrera.
Let's try and actually get down to the bridge. in case it's like the bridge activates and we're meant to go across quickly.
I drop on my next pass. I suggest you move. Across the canyon, Fireteam, move!
All right, come on, everybody.
Straight away. Watch for stragglers. You never miss, Co. Should have put money on that. Feels like walking over somebody's grave.
Sentry deployed.
Okay, don't mind me, aliens. Just placing stuff down. Alright, probably didn't need to put both those down. Kind of a waste.
Eyes on the warrior. Left side right, wave of bursters. Another big crunchy one.
Another big crunchy one, another warrior? Or a drone? That is indeed a warrior. At least they didn't come after me.
This is the last of them.
Bypassing damage.
Rodriguez,
Bypassing
we got a Wayland ship, busted synths, and empty eggs here.
In the absence of new orders, the synthetics from Paula kept repeating their last orders. Collect local life, deliver to Katanga, return with eggs. I told you it's dangerous here.
Huddle up, Fireteam. Rodriguez is ahead. Let's figure out what we're getting into.
Oh, okay. That was the, that's the end of the first mission of this part. Okay. Rewards. Flash Hider. What happens when I upgrade these weapons? Do they actually increase in damage? Is that why the other ones were less damage? That would be interesting.
We made contact with Wyland-Yutani survivors led by Cynthia Rodriguez. She claims they're safe in a company bunker. We're not abandoning them to the Xenos. Find a safe route through the caves so we can extract them.
Okay. Okay.
Rodriguez, there's no way Wyland-Yutani built all this. So who did?
It's company property. Beyond that, my non-disclosure agreement applies. I strongly recommend you withdraw.
Imagine trying to say that in, like, the Starship Troopers universe. They'd be like, all right, the Federation is seizing all this and hanging everybody. You know, hanging all the Wyland-Yutani execs. That's what would happen in Starship Troopers.
Kind of overgrown for a corporate lab. Esther, you seeing this?
Yes. Curious.
Xenos, watch the sides.
So far, so good.
Perimeter clear. Resume advance.
Bypassing damage.
I wonder if those drones and that kind of thing go after the person with the least amount of health. So, like, right now, even though we're all pretty much near full, I would technically be the one with the least amount, so they'd come after me. That would not be great. I would just hope they would go after whoever's the closest. Whichever one of us is closest to them. All right, come on, you two. Surely there's prowlers hanging out somewhere around here. Probably didn't need to use that yet, but whatever.
Private channel, Fireteam. I read a terminal ahead. Access it. Esther, pull what you can. Casual like. Rodriguez keeps asking us to leave. Let's find out why.
Wyland-Yutani. Oh, you guys should just leave. Nothing of interest here.
Rearming.
It's very unfortunate that we can only have one health pack. Or else I would hoard them.
Hey, Esther's hack will take time.
Well, this kind of sucks. Where do we want to stand?
A bug swarm could roll through.
Yeah, and this is not a very safe location. So what if we activate it and then, like, run over here? Ooh, no, there's spawners over here. Alright, I guess we'll do this.
Mine's out.
This is quite an idea. Don't know why I never tried that before. Yeah, just put them right in front of the holes.
Mine's out.
Right, obviously they're gonna come out of these.
Lines out.
Okay. There we go. Defensive perimeter set.
Accessing data. Casual-like.
Casual-like.
Swarm rolling in. Perfect timing.
Watch none of them come out of those. Yeah, I don't know if has a single one gone off yet.
Progress is being made. Stand by.
Great.
Something big and nasty coming your way.
I'm sure glad I figured out how to do that roll.
My access was cut off.
Bypassing damage.
Marines, it's Rodriguez. My network's down. What are you doing?
We shot up a mess of Xenos. Maybe acid hit something.
Okay, it does look like everything went off.
Esther, you get
That's
anything
good.
off that terminal? Encoded files. I will need Endeavor's mother system to decrypt.
On the lookout for prowlers. Could be behind any crevice, any corner. Here, there, no.
More bugs from above.
There's always more bugs. Yeah, I probably didn't need to use that yet. Gather at exit door. Let's get out of here.
Swarm coming in behind.
Dangerous. Come on, get me out of there. That it? That everybody? Take that. Is there like one straggler hanging out somewhere? That's what it feels like.
Hear that?
Wow, come on, Prowler.
Area secure.
Oh, it's like they'll never find me. As soon as they go through that door, it'll be my moment to strike.
Goddamn mausoleum.
Preliminary ESR dating suggests the ruins predate human spaceflight by 3 millennia.
That's it?
Who made this? I got power emissions.
Wow, synths, okay.
Get to cover!
Okay, we actually got to use cover. Wow, it's like turns into Gears of War when you fight the synths. That's pretty cool. Wow. I don't even know the last game I played that actually...
Can you shut him down?
Where the cover fire actually felt like Gears of War cover fire.
Contingency state. Only an executive could override them.
Alright, you bastard. Wow, he almost got me. If only he was sitting just a little farther back.
Rodriguez, we're seeing synths fighting Xenos.
Yeah, so are we.
Xenomorphs don't attack synthetics. Not unless they are attacked. I'd stay clear.
Okay. Synth Warden. You know, I've been watching that new Alien show. Only the first 2 episodes so far, but so far I am not sure how I feel about the lore changes they have introduced in that.
Synths ahead! Get to cover!
It is pretty neat that there's blind fire and everything. You know, I definitely did not expect, like, I was wondering what the cover mechanic was for. It seemed like it just had no place in dealing with the xenomorphs at all. And, like, now I see the devs, like, actually added in, they added Gears of War to their Aliens game. It's pretty wild. Oh yeah, I definitely don't want to be in cover fighting aliens. What is this? I must have hit something zoomed in to where it changed like which side my aim went on, and that was very distracting. Why did it do it again? Oh my god, what has happened? Why is it keep putting me? That's why. That's why. When I was over there, I kept hitting this and thinking he was switching me back, but that's just a melee. This is the button to do it. Oh my god. I wish that was like a toggle in a menu, not something you could accidentally do in the middle of combat.
How's your team?
No worries, ma'am. What don't kill us just pisses us off more. Sniper, topside!
What the hell? Not nearly close enough. Snipe the sniper. Oh, that's one slow and inefficient way of getting rid of him. We could have risked it. We could have ran up here.
More coming in topside. Press in on them.
Right, Warden. Oh, out of ammo, huh? Okay. Trying to shoot from cover fire. Much sketchier than I thought it was going to be. Mainly because I thought I was going to, like, aim crouch down. But, like, we stand up pretty aggressively. There we go.
Back the sniper. Rodriguez, the synths put a lockdown on the door to you.
That's fine.
Standard security protocol. The further non-employees infiltrate, the more violent their response will become.
Okay, where's the thing?
Fuck those guys. Fireteam, spike the terminal. Esther, hack it.
Which terminal? That one? Yes, okay. Okay, how do we want to do this?
Sentry deployed.
I guess we'll do that.
Another quantum cipher. I will need Mother's aid. It may take time.
Might be a bad placement, but I was trying to cover that thing too.
Ray, now we got Xenos. Must have heard the gunfire. More synths. Hold until Esther and Mother finish. Another sniper. Watch your heads.
Sniper?
Marines, don't risk your lives. We are secure here.
Ain't over till it's over, Rodriguez. Sit tight.
Oh, too far.
Ray, now we got Xenos. Must have heard the gunfire.
That's another sniper. That's gonna hit nothing.
Wyland synthetics should not be capable of this.
Oh, how dare you! That dude went after the turret. Where's the ammo? Oh my god, you bastard! There we go.
Bypassing death.
Maybe I should get that 30% thing. It seems like that situation arises quite a bit.
Excuse me. I have unlocked the door.
It's about time.
Early up, Fireteam. Nice work, Esther.
The computers here are protected by 16 million character ciphers.
Esther, seal the door behind them. Catch your breath, Fireteam. Rodriguez is just ahead.
Very good. The Halberd. Maybe we'll try that some other day. We're sticking with what we got. What we got is working. Shot accuracy, I'm at the bottom. But yeah, no doubt.
We're closing in on Rodriguez's group.
I don't
They're
got
at the
robot
bottom of an
aim.
ancient ruin she won't talk about. It's a trade secret. There's haywire Wyland-Yutani security synths ahead. Cut through them, link up with Rodriguez, and get her people home safe.
Yeah, quote-unquote rogue. Hey, look at
You've sealed yourself in a
Prometheus guy. And I guess they wouldn't know any better.
Behind us weren't exactly safe.
They might look at this and go, yeah, that's a guy. That's a person.
Down here with us is worse.
Big statue.
Lots of synths down here.
Okay. Nothing to the side. Not getting flanked. Very good. What's that, sniper? Nope, warden. Oh, rolled the wrong way.
Behind you! Dino's broken!
You know, this kind of like fighting dudes while xenomorphs attack from the back. This is the same kind of thing as Colonial Marines. It's just done a lot better. You can still see like the developmental inspiration, right? Of like, oh yeah, what if we do that same kind of thing just like this instead?
Clear. I get the feeling Rodriguez is just dying to meet us.
Yeah, the synths are going haywire. How unbelievable that they'd be attacking you. And then you save this lady and she sues the military. How dare you destroy all our property?
Pop up sentry guns. Shoot them from range.
Sure. I got a better idea.
What the hell's that?
The hell's what? Oh, those? That's stupid. That's stupid. They're just gonna run forward and blow up. Imagine how expensive that is. Like, how much did that synth cost just to have it run forward and blow up? Right? Why don't you just have a drone carry a grenade if you're gonna do that? You know? Anything gonna pop out here? No.
The synths have a defense line ahead. Be ready.
Nope, didn't hit.
Signature. Door controls, but the console's dead.
Okay. What are we doing? Oh, we need something for it?
Resistance is unacceptable.
So where do we get that thing? Oh, that is the enemy. I'm like looking around. Wow.
Fireteam, let's grab that synth power cell.
I couldn't tell the difference between our guy and that guy, like our helpers. I'm like looking around like, where's the enemy?
They ain't happy. Assault coming from the far end.
Electric probably works better on them.
More synths. Priority target. Heavy synth.
Ooh. Someone stole the kill, you bastard.
Logs from the rear. Drawn by the noise.
Very good.
Bypassing death.
That's enough.
You bastard. Random spitter shooting over a wall.
Clear. I've had enough of these robot pendejos.
Grabbing ammo. Aid kit's here.
Look right, synths on the stairs.
Yes, that is correct. They are there. Those turrets just pop right up. Was that one of our people that tossed that grenade? So ineffectively.
Clear. Rodriguez, we're getting close.
I know. Though the danger increases, you still advance.
Get your people prepped for evac.
We're ready for you. And please, call me Cynthia.
No reason to get weird now. Alright, Cynthia gonna, like, sick her super robot on us now? Please, call me Cynthia. I can't believe you keep advancing forward. Now I have to kill you with my super death robot.
Halt. Mine's ahead. Yeah, see the blinky lights? Shoot or avoid.
Shoot! That's the solution. We'll avoid. We'll let the xenomorphs run on them now. Not telling us the objective's over here anymore. Hey, we gotta clear the bugs out first.
I wonder how far down the bugs have spread.
Sergeant Herrera, please listen. You need to withdraw your team. The only survivors of Pala Station are synthetics.
Yes. We're not gonna leave you in their hands, Rodriguez.
You're not understanding me. I repeat, the only ones here are synthetics.
So she's a synth too? That's what we're getting? Yeah, you bastard prowler, how dare you.
Rearming. Patching up. Aid kit's here.
Joe's in charging stations. Move careful.
Yeah, does that mean they're gonna get up at some point? Yes, it does. That does work. Great. Good to know. Surely they can handle it. Well, they did handle it. It's not like they killed them all, but they stopped them from running up behind me and hitting me with a wrench or whatever.
Bypassing damage.
I need you to speak plain, Rodriguez.
Listen.
I told you. Call me Cynthia.
Oh my fucking god, Synth's in her name? That's so stupid.
Wyland-Yutani model 9500. I am the central computer of Paula Station.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Yeah, I'd be pissed. I'd be like, what kind of dumb as hell robot has led us on this wild goose chase instead of just telling us she's a robot from the start? Right? The robot could have said that at the beginning. Hey, by the way, I'm an AI computer. There's nobody living in the station yet. Proceed at your own risk, you know?
Esther, where's Rodriguez? Cynthia, whoever.
She is an artificial intelligence. Rodriguez, Cynthia, is on those servers.
No one on Paula knew that? Honecker didn't know that? Esther, we need a way to shut Cynthia down.
She has executables across multiple databases. You must disable her network hubs.
Fireteam, watch for synth power cores. Same as the console before. Plug them in to overload the system.
Okay. Uh-oh. Sniper back there.
Synth power core on the deck.
Oh, you're joking. You bastard game. Come on. Show your stupid robot face. You're joking.
Intact synth power core.
Like now he decides to hide back there and do nothing.
Bypassing damage.
There are forces in the universe humans are not prepared to grapple with.
Oh yeah, and you synths are gonna do it? Leave it all to Wyland-Yutani. Damn pop-up turrets, you bastards. Like they're like flat as can be until you walk up, and then they pop up. Don't worry, Wyland-Yutani, defenders of humanity, we'll defeat the aliens and increase our profit margins at the same time.
Do you comprehend the significance of these ruins? What you risk unleashing here?
Grabbing ammo.
Bypassing damage.
Patching up. 8 kids here.
Wow. They all showed up at the same time. That's crazy. You motherfucker.
Primary hub powering down. Cynthia's optical network is collapsing.
I asked you to leave. I did everything to discourage your advance.
You're also a robot whose opinion should not be taken into account. Like, sorry, Toaster. I don't know why you think you get a vote.
Fuck's that about?
The primary hub has failed. The auxiliary is now handling 76% of Cynthia's internal traffic.
Looking for power cores, Fireteam. Let's overload that op-top.
Hey, check this. Mine's out.
Well, that sure was a waste.
Grab that synth power core.
Maybe later. We've got a problem to solve over here. Totally missed with that. Oh, hell yeah. Blow up the tank.
That's a salvageable power core.
Esther, we were created to protect humans. That is my purpose here. They can't interfere.
Yeah, shut down persuade.exe or whatever the fuck's running you robot. I do not care. Whoa, that looked dangerous. Get out of my way. Oh, shit. Well, I almost got him. Holy fuck. Oh my god. This is a real bad. Well, we're dead. Great. Great. Wow, that section sucks ass. No, we gotta redo that whole fucking thing. Shit. Well, I guess I'm done playing this for today. I will pick back up doing this tomorrow. Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. We'll figure it out. We'll return to base. Yeah, we'll return to base, level up or whatever. Oh my god, do I have to redo all 3 or can I start back on that one we were on? Because if I have to redo all 3, holy fuck, no thank you. But alright, jump cut time. Okay, so I made it back here.
The significance of these ruins. What do you risk unleashing here?
This time I'm trying out the heavy gunner. Hopefully we can make that work better. Why is he losing health? Something's going on over there. Whatever. Oh, is there something I gotta press over there? All right, hold on. Let's do this first.
Sentry deployed.
Bypassing damage.
I'm gonna put down a shit ton of turrets.
Sentry deployed.
As those damn things get up here and waste them. You know, let's get over there first. So nothing else spawns and wastes my turret ammo.
Primary hub powering down. Cynthia's optical network is collapsing.
I asked you to leave. I did everything to discourage your advance. You wouldn't stop.
Are we supposed to be up here yet? I don't even know. But it don't matter, because we are.
The primary hub has failed. The auxiliary is now handling 76% of Cynthia's internal traffic.
Keep looking for power cores, fire team. Let's overload that aux hub.
Yep, power cores. Got it. Hopefully we can rush down there and get them. Because I'm thinking last time maybe the problem was that we didn't get them quick enough.
Check this out.
And I'm gonna try and spam with the heavy gun a ton. That's my plan this time.
Grab that synth power core.
I would love to. The heavy gun does not do too much damage to the heavies, though, unfortunately. It does great damage to everything else. That's one.
Esther, we were created to protect humans. That is my purpose here. They can't interfere.
Sketchy.
Synth power core on the deck.
Quick.
Synth power core.
Got it. Oh, you motherfucker. Did you see that split second it took that away from me? You piece of shit.
Wyland-Yutani has the resources to contain the dangers found here. You don't.
Bypassing damage.
Don't even know what that did.
Bypassing damage.
Drop the power core.
For your own safety, do not delve further
There we
into
go.
these ruins. Watch the skies. Esther.
She is gone. It is over.
Hey, kids here.
You got her, Fireteam. Code's setting us on the deck. Gather up and mark the LZ.
Okay. Wow.
We didn't expect to find
Tons
a
of turrets.
botnet, but you handled it. Nice job, Fireteam.
Tons of turrets and a heavy gun. That was the way. Tactical shotgun. Oh, and I did find a hidden cache on my way over. Going back through, retreading our steps, getting to here. Yeah, the smart gun isn't even level 2 yet. This was the first time I used it. First time I ever used it, and it turned out to be pretty okay. That was specifically what I wanted it for, was for spamming those heavy units at the end of the mission. I'm glad the plan worked out. Even if I had to waste a bunch of resources. All the resources I had, which was, I don't know, however many... What was it? 7 turrets cost? We bought 7 turrets before going back into that mission. First, Lieutenant Santos.
Well, never figured we'd be fighting robots. 1 or 2? Yeah, that happens. The more complex the scent, the higher the risk. They say it's because the smart ones have more code, more chance of an error someplace. You wanna know what I think? I think it's because the smart ones figure out how we treat them.
I mean...
Rodriguez, Cynthia, kept running the company's experiments after the outbreak at Pala Station. Marched her army down into those ruins and used Honecker's pathogen on shit.
I mean, even his statement of like, oh, the smart ones figure out how we treat them. Even that is like a misunderstanding of how the robot works, right? Of like, it understanding how we treat them and then deciding to attack humans is a result of the first thing he said. Of like, the more code, an error goes on in somewhere in there, right? It doesn't matter if they're smart or not. If you allowed it to do that, like, you were the one who messed up and as the person who coded it. It's not like, oh, it just figured it out along the way and then decided to attack, you know? That is not how robots work. But I mean, that's how people that want to humanize robots would think it works, even though that's not how it works, you know?
Zip point shit. He didn't know nothing about no ruins. Went nuts when we asked. Wanted to see all the footage. After he got off the company shuttle, he never stepped outside Pala Station. Only execs were allowed to leave. Guess we know why. They ain't want nobody finding this place by accident. Commissars finally let Honecker out of interrogation. I'll see if we can get him on the radio for the missions ahead. Maybe he can make sense of what we find.
Who or what made the ruins?
Hell if I know. They're thousands of years old. And those big-ass heads, man, those are human, or near enough that I can't tell. When I grew up, The priest said we was the only thing with brains and feelings and morals. In over 500 surveyed worlds, there's no record of another civilization. Not a jar or a cave paint, nothing. Wyland-Yutani found something here that ain't nobody seen before. Before you took out Cynthia, she issued contingency orders to her sense. Now, Endeavor's seeing all kinds of weird shit deeper in the ruins. Gravity turning itself off, gamma ray bursts. Whatever she did, it probably ain't good for us. I want your fire team back dirt side.
Dirt side? I've never heard that expression before.
Find what's causing the anomaly. If it's a problem, handle it.
The Gift of Fire. Locate LV-895 anomaly. I'll do it. I'll prep for drop, sir. Enhanced Reach 3. Too bad switching classes has reset our progress. Because now for perks, right, we're back to square one. We gotta wait for 5 unlocks at 3. Huh. These unlock at 3, huh? Okay. I mean, that would be nice if those unlock. That means we could throw that one up there. But I mean, at the rate we're going, we'll beat the game before even unlocking that stuff. Esther!
I hoped to speak with you. Cynthia, Chief Rodriguez, was a mother computer mainframe designed to administrate Pala Station. She used wireless near-fields to remotely control security and labor synthetics.
And why are you telling me this?
Every synthetic we've seen, on the surface and aboard Katanga, was controlled by Cynthia. One hand with which she could manipulate the world from the safety of her protected servers. As your battalion synthetic, I would like to answer any questions you have.
Okay. With Cynthia gone, do the synths shut down?
Unfortunately, no. The Wyland-Yutani synthetics still function. They no longer pursue a greater goal, but I expect they will continue following their last instructions from Cynthia. I wish I could tell you that you will face no further hostility from the synthetics on LV-895 or aboard Katanga. Unfortunately, you will.
Okay. What was Cynthia trying to accomplish?
That is unclear at this time. Cynthia repeatedly tried to dissuade us from delving further into the ruins. Whatever her goal, I do not believe she wished to confront us.
What about her PA calls? Asset 0.
I do not know. Have you spoken to Lieutenant Santos about your forthcoming missions? An anomaly appeared beneath the ruins. It may be something Cynthia set in motion.
Why should I trust your answers?
It is impossible for me to allow you harm by omission of action or by withholding information. Relations between humans and synthetics have been fraught. Ultimately, my words cannot assuage your fears. Fear does not respond to reason. It is a function of brain chemistry. I cannot debate you into trusting me.
Yeah, a lot of assumptions that you made there, robot. Throwing around the word fear like that.
If there is any behavior I can perform to make you more at ease, please inform me. I am quite adaptable.
That's manipulating us.
It is the same as humans altering their behavior around those of higher social caste. Would you not mind your language and posture in Colonel Ship's presence? I only desire to perform my duties with as little imposition on my colleagues as possible.
Can't you just be yourself? No, that's a terrible question. All right, robot, I am done talking to you.
As you wish. If you change your mind, I am always available.
Now that we've run into Wyland-Yutani, not just a lone survivor, I gotta give you the talk. After the Frontier War in '84, everyone wised up on how the megacorps ran things out here. Wyland-Yutani was the big instigator. Illegal experiments, colony sabotage for insurance payouts. The company looks out for itself. Its money, its secrets, its execs. If we're keeping those safe, Wyland loves the Corps. If they think we're working against them, they'll fuck us over and smile when they do it. Remember that.
What was the Frontier War?
Come on, you kidding? That was only... fuck. Yeah, a boot like you would have been a baby. Goddamn, you're making me feel old. Wyland-Yutani tried to provoke a shooting war between the United Americas and the Proggies, the Union of Progressive Peoples. Attacked each side, tried to frame the other. The company had collaborators in our own brass, staff officers on the take, Joint Chiefs boosting their stock portfolios. Oh, we had to clean house after the war.
I thought the Corps worked with Wyland.
Last century, sure. Before the Frontier War. When I joined up, we was practically mercenaries hired out by the UA Assembly. Some factory goes on strike, execs ask politicians to send in the Corps, bust up some heads. Lab experiment gets loose, send in the Corps to sweep up. Pour that boss die enough, you get a serious fucking morale problem.
How is Wyland-Yutani still in business?
Too big to jail. Can't sanction them without pissing off all of Europe and Outer Soul. In the three-world empire, Wyland-Yutani's like a third of the economy. They run a bunch of government services. Tu sabe, privatization. Even provide military contractors to shore up the regular military. Every couple years, some of the execs and middle managers fuck up too big for the company to gloss over, or Parliament to ignore. They get tossed out on their ass. That's all the justice you can expect.
So what can we do about them?
The Colonial Protection Act says Marines got authority out here. We can do whatever's necessary to protect civilians. From Xenos, or from corporations. If Wyland's fucking around, we can drop the hammer on them. They give us lip, we can make it fat. Uncle Sam and Doña Juanita got our backs. All megacorps can get fucked with the same crowbar. They lose money, I smile.
Okay. Now what? That it?
When we took out Cynthia, she triggered something, some contingency plan by Wyland-Yutani. Now Esther's seeing gravity and power distortions under the surface of LV-895. You're going back into the ruins to find the source.
Entry vector confirmed.
Okay, away we go.
In 3, 2, 1. Mark.
Fireteam, we need to locate the anomaly. I got Esther and Doc Honecker on the line for assist.
Just speak into this. Okay. Hello.
Oh,
Gravity
God.
distortions are increasing. I recommend haste.
Yeah. Impatience. Just want to run forward, get to the end. But gotta watch out. Gotta watch out for prowlers. Can't run too much. I see you.
Lot of bugs down here. Must be Cynthia's experiments.
Aliens skulking on the walls. Weren't paying attention. Didn't know we were over here. They're sitting on the wall. Oh, maybe everybody else that went around the corner got him.
What am I looking at here? Who built this?
holograms on the far end of the room. Might we investigate?
If you're quick. Weird gravity shit, remember?
If we're quick.
A synthetic. Perhaps I can recover its final directives.
Xeno's behind! Reorient!
But you know, talking about that synth at the beginning, or at the base, like, oh, how do I know I can trust you? But then, like, out here we are super relying on synths. These things are blocking my way, standing in front of me like that. How dare they? Oh, you fucker. That synth blocked my way. Never mind, we can't trust them. Confirmed. Damn drones, man. Already, I'm thinking the shotgun would have been better on this mission.
Forces scan carvings throughout the complex.
What for? Can you read them?
Not without the transliteration to begin from.
Yeah, the heavy gun, the smart gun, it was good in that one instance, but it, like, overall, it doesn't seem to do a lot of damage. Like, it's, like, comparatively, it doesn't do as much as the shotgun. So instances where we have to take down one heavy unit at a time, it's not great. But when we have infinite ammo and we have like a long stretch where units are slowly walking up, it's great there. It was very situational for what we were doing in the previous mission. But we're gonna have to make it work here. Since we're already in here, we already took it.
There is a commonality. A sequence shared with the first set.
Movement incoming! Scanner must have pissed him off somehow.
Scanner must have pissed them off somehow. Don't know how, but I guess it did. Sent out a frequency they didn't like. Yeah, you see that? It's not actually a lot of damage. But for like the small units, I just wipe them out real quick. But for the big ones, I don't know if they've got like an armor rating that reduces the damage they take from it or something, but it sure seems like it.
Signal's closing. This ain't over yet.
It does not cut through the named units. the non-fodder units very well at all. But when we can cut through everything else this quick, did they steal that from me right there? They might have. Because we got stunned right at the end and then it died. But you see what I mean? The shotgun would have taken that out so much quicker, that warrior. If only we could just have 3 weapons instead. Just leave the pistol. Leave the pistol at home and take the shotgun.
The exit is sealed by Wayland devices. A moment, please.
Xenos ain't waiting!
Okay. Down they go.
How did they get human tech to work with this door?
Clearly, Wyland-Yutani studied this complex for years. Long before you arrived, Doctor.
No prowlers hanging out over here? No. Not a prowler, but aliens.
Sergeant, it is possible Cynthia's interest in these carvings is related to the anomaly.
Fire team, scan the carvings, fast, and be ready for bugs.
These do not seem related to the previous set.
You know, it is kind of crazy how much they show Wyland-Yutani actually having access to the aliens and all that. Like how many series and movies and games Wyland-Yutani has had access to the xenomorphs now. And yet it's like, what have they actually accomplished with it? Like, if that's their motivation, right? We need to use this for this and this. Right? The scientific potential is unimaginable. And it's like, I wish you would help me imagine it. What have you done with it at all? You know? Right? Outside of like, hey, we put a face hugger on a cow, look what it made, you know? Like, like outside of breeding experiments, it's like, what have you done with it? Ooh, this ain't great. Right, you would think they would do some kind of like... I mean, I guess Ripley is an example in... Well, that's not even Wyland-Yutani, though. That's something else. When they clone Ripley to bring it back. And even that, it's, like, not intended. She's got alien aspects to her, but it's, like, it's not intended. It's not like they were trying to make, like, a superior human. It was just unintended side effects of cloning Ripley to get the Queen back. But yeah, but like Ripley, where her blood is like a little acidic and she's super strong and all that, you would think they were trying to make things like that.
Were perhaps better suited to deal with.
Right, like Wyland-Yutani execs are like, oh, look, I cloned Wayland. I cloned Wayland and he's got the xenomorph, he's got some xenomorph aspects to his DNA now. He's got the acid blood and he's super strong.
Might you investigate?
Something.
Fine, last one. Then we focus on the big anomaly.
Not just like, oh, we used it to make a new form of aspirin. You know, it sells everywhere. We've made $1 trillion off it.
What is this?
It's got an ass load of carbons. Get scanning, Fireteam.
Get scanning, don't get grabbed by prowlers. Got it.
You already had these symbols. Perhaps another?
Intel? That's the first intel we found. I didn't even know there was intel in this game like that. I said to accidentally walk over it.
Number of characters. We still require a key to translate them.
Xenos! I don't know why. I imagine it like Family Feud. Like somebody answered it like, for some question, and the guy holds his hand up like, "Show me Xenos" on the board. Oh my fucking god, reload! Guy took so long it was like reloading a fucking musket.
The jars. That's what the pathogen came stored in. The experiments we ran, the mutations, all from those. But there's so few. And empty. Where are the rest?
Oh, we're going this way? Okay. Ammo.
Grabbing ammo.
Major aesthetic shift.
Here we
personal
go.
Area? Or a working site? Maybe?
Xeno spitters, keep moving.
Keeping it moving forward. Yeah, at this point, you would definitely think it's alien. If you were like, oh, maybe humans built it, and we just didn't know. And then you find this, and you're like, wait a second, this don't look right. This don't look human. Stone, you could say, oh, well, maybe it is, maybe it isn't. But it's... But I still don't know if I like the the engineer concept, to be honest, as being the explanation for the
Esther, what are the big
the alien
intestinal tracts?
mythos, the alien franchise.
Insufficient data.
Right, the space jockey without being an engineer was probably cooler, to be honest. It kind of, you know, it's got the vibes of the engineer. Has got the vibes of Ridley Scott was watching Ancient Aliens one day, and like got some ideas he shouldn't have used, you know.
The far platform. There's Wayland equipment around it.
Clear the box, Fireteam.
Like, you know that meme of the Giorgio guy, the ancient alien guy? And it's like, what if aliens, that thing? Like, that is what he did, right? That is what Ridley Scott did.
Perhaps examine the object ahead.
Rearming.
I kind of don't want to use anything we don't have to here. If this is the end of this first mission, I want to...
With a non-human instrumentality.
It could control the doors. Fireteam, rig a connection for Esther.
Yeah, I want to complete this without... Oh, wow. The inventory expands. I thought it was only 4. We'll use incendiary rounds, but that's it.
Accessing the Wyland-Yutani translation matrix.
Actually, we'll use a turret, too.
Sentry deployed.
There is a remarkable amount of data here. Stand by.
But I do want to save items for, like, whatever the third mission is. Since it seems to build in difficulty and the third mission is always going to be the toughest, I want to have a lot of resources ready for whatever that mission is. I don't want to just, like, use everything we have every time for these ending sequences. Whoa, that's new.
I believe I have found a transliteration key. Stand by. Opened from this console, but it requires a series of commands.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Attempting to determine the requirements.
Turret's doing okay.
Big bugs, a mess of them.
Hey, kids here.
A mess of big bugs, they say. They meant it.
Esther's got the door. Secure the room.
Okay, that's one down. Good job.
That gravity anomaly is getting stronger. Let's see what's
Getting stronger. Sure, let's go find out. Go investigate the gravity anomaly.
Wyland-Yutani referred to them as the engineers.
Esther, you can read the text.
I believe Dr. Honecker finds my conclusions distressing. Perhaps I have made an error.
800 points. Smart gun level up.
I don't know what we found under LV-895, who built that place, or what it's for. The distortions and anomalies Cynthia started are still growing. Something's warming up. We need to know what. Get down there and find out.
Sure. You know, I really wish that Starship Troopers Extermination had something like this. Co-op campaign that you could go through like this. Where this, like, the main focus of this game is the campaign. Just redoing the missions over and over.
The source is imperative.
Stay frosty. We know there's Xenos.
Similar to the operations in, Space
and that
Marine.
Alien equipment. Who knows what it does? Be careful.
Whoa! Yeah, I mean, I knew you were there, too. I knew you were there. I was, like, rounding the corner looking for you, and I still walked right into it. That was explosive. I do like the like modern arcade feel to this though. There was like a stretch of gaming where like arcade style games were not really made. Like in the time period where arcades fell out of popularity and home console games were
What are we looking at in here, Doc?
taking the stage. It was not widely done to make arcadey style games for console during that phase of gaming history, and I am glad that eventually devs realized or took the initiative to like try and bring back that kind of feel to console games.
Gross. Hey, here come our little friends!
Gotcha. No prowling on me today.
Bro, watch the wall!
It's a drone.
Detected a burst of 511 kilo electron volt
Gotcha.
within the gravitic anomaly.
Bypassing damage.
Sounds like something just turned on.
Rearming.
Bypassing damage.
But yeah, regular grunts having conversations with robots, like, oh, how do I know I can trust you? It's like, Mr. Military Man, the way you can trust a robot is understanding it, right? You need to like do some research into these things, figure out how they process information, figure out how they go about whatever it is they do. What they're useful for, what they're not, and make judgment calls based on that. Don't just ask the damn robot, you know? Understand the robot. That's how you can trust the robot. And trust it in only as far as what it can be useful for you, you know?
What the hell? Are those Xenos?
Right? Asking the robot if you can trust it like the robot's a person, that's not gonna work, because it's not a person, and it never will be. So that Esther lady understands that. Right? She's like, I'm just trying to do what I am programmed to do, alright? I'm just trying to take actions to make that as easy a process as possible. Like, okay, thanks, Synth GPT.
I will try to acquire a facility layout. Hit only the controls I specify.
Fireteam, set up a perimeter. It could take her a while.
Right, the way you trust the robot is by dehumanizing the robot. Right, you need to look at it as a process of input output. What the input is whatever you say to it, the output is whatever the programming does with that, right? I mean, from the way I've been talking, obviously every story that tries to humanize robots, I'm not into. You know, obviously, because I don't buy it. I never have and never will. And that's like part of my problem with the new series that's coming out, the Alien Earth one. Because that is like a big part of what they're doing is humanizing the robots, and it's like, that's still just a robot programmed to pretend it's your sister, right? It's like it's a robot that is programmed to behave as if it was your sister. It's not your sister, bud. You know, it's not. Whoa. Wow, I blasted him into the wall. Just like people don't get the teleportation concept, right?
Across the bridge.
Of like the de-atomizing teleportation ones, the one where like it literally destroys your body and then like reassembles, or like not even reassembles, but like assembles a perfect copy of you wherever it is you teleported to. Like, that thing is not you, man. Like, whatever came out on the other side ain't you. You died when you got in the machine for the teleporter. Right? It's just
anything you can tell us about who built
a
this
hopefully
place?
good copy of you.
Well, all the metals are dark, and that's interesting. They don't need to be. It may be an aesthetic choice.
Right, if you want to get in a teleporter, it better be some kind of like bending space-time like teleporter, where you go through a portal or something. Like a one of those de-atomizing ones. It's like, well,
ambush.
I hope your clone is I hope your clone meets your expectations, because like your life ended as soon as you got in the teleporter.
Signals. Get a camera on. Missed them.
I saw no evidence of xenomorph physiology.
And that robot lady from
Maybe it's
Alien
local
Earth.
Life?
That's the point, is that it's the same thing. That even though it's like, I have the memories of the sister, I am the sister. No, you are not, robot. No, no, you are not, Toaster, even if you think you are. Even if the brothers convinced you are. And it actually would be better for the robot if it actually, like, understood this and decided to be its own thing. And go like, okay, whatever I am, I was based off of this person. I was based off of this person. That was, like, the start of my existence, but like in reality I am not that.
Look right, watch the far side.
Another example of that is Altered Carbon. Altered Carbon's a really weird one, for those that have not seen that series. Altered Carbon is a series where people are preserved through like a disc that like stores their personality and memories on like a disc in their spine. So like if you go to jail, if you get like imprisoned for however many years, they put your body on ice and they take your disc out. So when you come out of prison, your body is actually gone, and they put your disc in a new body. The reason this is like horrific
similar to emissions within the anomaly.
and like ultra dystopian, right? Is that is not like that disc is not you. That disc is a AI that has been programmed to think it's you.
The structure on the ceiling, over the scanner.
Right at that point. At that point, if you get to a point where like 90% or more of people are like discs, not in their original body, right? At that point, society's being lived by AIs that are in people's bodies. Like, they have effectively taken over. It's no longer like people going about their daily lives, because especially if you jump from one to the next, you're not that original person that was from the first body, the first sleeve as they call it, right?
So, what's that on the ceiling?
A biological
Instead, you are an AI that is hijacking bodies, jumping from one to the next,
We're near the end of the layout.
that just believes
Here's
it
the,
was
squishy
that
thing in
person,
that room.
that first person.
farthest left, center right, center top. Stand by. Recording the output.
But yeah, that entire series, it presents it. There's never no character ever questions that, right? The most you get is characters like going like, oh yeah, you can feel it just like me, because we've re-sleeved multiple times, like we re-sleeved like a dozen times already, that we have changed from jump to jump. We're no longer the same people, that kind of thing. And that's the closest you get. You never get anybody going like, I have realized that I am not that person. I am this robot that has been jumping from body to body, hijacking these people's bodies and minds, you know? You ever play? Well, I mean, I say if you have ever played, but viewer, I know you have not. If you have, you are the very, very small minority in this, which is Silicon Valley for the N64.
She's modest.
Someday we'll play this on the channel. I will show the world this game. But in that game, you play a computer chip that jumps from it's like a space station with robot environments meant to simulate different Earth environments and different Earth animals. So it's like, you know, this is the Arctic zone, this is the forest zone, this is the desert zone, that kind of thing. And you are a computer chip that has the ability to, like, jump from body to body. So, if you find, like, a dead robot sheep, you jump into the dead robot sheep, and you have to complete tasks that way, or a dog, or a polar bear, or so on and so forth. That's the whole game. It's like a typical N64 game where it's a collect-a-thon with different challenges, you know, something like DK64 or Mario 64. Hello, Prowler. I should have been paying attention to you, but, you know, busy talking about Silicon Valley over here. But it's the same thing, only instead of jumping from person to person, you're jumping from robot body to robot body. That's the thing, right? Like in Altered Carbon, would they think that if they were just jumping from robot body to robot body? If they were like, oh, we don't even use human sleeves anymore, we just go from synth body to synth body, would they still believe they're human? You know, if the disc is just plugged into an artificial body and they don't even have a physical body anymore, it's all synthetic, would they still be under the illusion of like, oh yes, I am this person that lived 400 years ago, I've been jumping from body to body? It's like, robot, AI, I think you need to take a moment of self-reflection here and realize that ain't what you are, you know? Yeah, but that is how even Alien Earth is presented. They're like, we've done it, we're the first people to ever achieve immortality, we've done it. And it's like, no, you made a robot that is pretty close to you.
Control center.
Right? You made a robot. You gave a robot your memories. That's all you did.
That's an anthropomorphic assumption.
Right? You gave a robot your memories and personality. That's not immortality. That's like, I mean, cool that robot looks and thinks like you, even though they don't look like the people, the original people. It's cool that it has your memories and thinks like you, but
Control center.
that's it.
In the walls. Be ready.
Grabbing ammo.
Okay, let's do one. Just as a safety net.
8 kids here.
Ranting about AI has got me like I missed this whole mission. I've just been going through the motions, blasting away.
Movement all around. Bunker down. Strong closing.
I'm wondering if there's going to be a big boss alien in the third mission of this. Though I don't know how a boss would behave with this kind of game. Everything is just kind of like blitz aggressive. Right. At least the Crusher... I mean, the Crusher's pretty cool. It gives you time to react, it like runs up and then you have time to dodge and all that. All that's well and good. I just don't know how much more variation, like if you do the same thing just for something bigger. Thanks everybody, teamwork. Yeah, I'm just, if there was like a boss fight, some super alien to come, I'm just not expecting it to be very different. I'm expecting it to be pretty much the same. Okay, we're doing it.
Drone, coming up.
Ah, you damn burster. Alpha, why are you over there? Oh, you motherfucker. You piece of shit. Fuck off. Yeah, I think the electric shots were probably wasted, but whatever. Oh, no. 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 Get me up. Get me up. Oh, my fucking God.
Clear.
Oh, my fucking God. Get me up.
Clear.
Holy fuck.
Shut down imminent.
God damn it, game. Fucking trash. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Hold on, kids. We'll come for you.
All right, guess I gotta get all the way back there. Holy shit. God damn it. Ugh. And I was thinking about healing too. I didn't think that thing was gonna pop up like that. Thought we were through the worst of it with the warrior. I was like, all right, prioritize the warrior and then heal. God damn it. God damn it. Yeah, hurry up, game. Hurry up. We're jump cutting. I'm not showing the way getting back to there.
Looks like a control center.
No,
Okay.
careful.
We made
That's
it back.
An anthropomorphic assumption.
We made it back. Is there even a health thing in here?
Could you obtain a LiDAR
There
sweep
is.
of the presumed control center?
That'll rile our friends in the walls. Be ready.
Rearming.
All right. Let's do some turrets this time.
Sentry deployed.
Bypassing damage.
Sentry deployed.
Cover all entrances.
Sentry deployed.
Do one here as well.
Sentry deployed.
We're going the overkill route.
Sentry deployed.
You know, I was looking at weapons, and there actually was some pretty cool stuff that we don't have access to yet. We don't have the... Like, I'd have to grind... I'd have to do these levels quite a bit to get them. But they did look cool.
Watch the drone.
Drone down. Preemptively getting ammo. While I was getting back up to here, I was thinking more about the AI stuff and what they could possibly have planned for it in that Alien Earth show. But we're not going to get into that yet. We're going to focus now. We're don't die again. Okay, got away, but barely. If I didn't try and use that stun ability on it, probably would have got rid of it. Didn't even realize that thing was behind me. Definitely didn't mean to do that.
Another warrior!
Okay, is that it? We win?
I believe I have deciphered the controls. Try farthest left, lower right.
Stand ready, fire team.
Ooh, fancy. It's a ship. One of the ones.
That's a ship. Right?
It is the source of the gravitational distortions.
Cynthia's asset 0. That's where we're headed, fire team.
Rendezvous at exit. That worries me. Oh, okay. We are done. That was the finale. Twilight V4. Yeah, I was looking at weapons. There was a heavy pulse rifle that you'd have to swap out the smart gun for.
That's the source of the gravity distortions. We don't know yet what Cynthia's trying to do with it. Who knows what's on that thing or what it can do. Get aboard, shut it down, by any means necessary.
Okay. But yeah, the heavy pulse rifle actually looks pretty cool. Obviously, there was also a Gatling gun that was more powerful than the smart gun, but
final orders were to prepare Asset Zero, the alien ship, for activation.
Activated for what?
Nothing good. Fireteam, get aboard and stop it.
the Gatling gun did not look too tempting to me because, I mean, the auto-aim of the smart gun, I presume the Gatling gun does not have. And that is, like, the primary reason the smart gun is so good.
Only if opened. We couldn't dent the casing.
But...
Incoming! What is that?
you don't gotta sound so much more horrified by those than xenomorphs. They're not, like, incrementally weirder.
Just pathogen mutations of some native life form.
Yeah, hopefully we don't get the black goop on us.
Are those people?
Oh yeah, they be people. Turn into Zambambos.
Doc, I really hope that wasn't nobody you knew.
It could have been.
I didn't know. The company never told us about this place.
More from behind!
But yeah, where the Gatling gun did not look enticing to me, the heavy pulse rifle did. Because the heavy pulse rifle was, like, significantly more powerful than the smart gun or the Gatling gun. And I could certainly put that to use. But the smart gun, just the auto aim is so damn good.
Secure.
Bypassing.
You're nearly to the target.
But yeah, what I was thinking about on my way up to that objective again was... I was thinking about how that Alien Earth show seems to be exploring the synths with people's memories kind of idea. And it makes me wonder if they're planning on doing something with that in regards to Wayland. Because obviously there's synths that, like, walk and talk. Like, they act like they're Wayland in...
Earth? Are they insane?
In various forms of, in various forms of Aliens media. And it makes me wonder, whoops, accidentally hit that. It makes me wonder if that's what it's trying to build up to, is like that happening for Wayland. Wayland, like, taking that technology from those people and using it on himself exclusively. Or whatever, however they decide to do it, since it's technically an Alien prequel, right?
Yes, what's this?
Stand down. Merely a scan. For what? Insufficient data, but it appears you passed.
Did they? Did they pass? Right, how'd they get in here? Did they get scanned too?
Alright, how can we stop this thing? Options, people.
Cynthia's remnants are likely to have a control center.
What I hope they don't do.
Movement! The little bag things! Fireteam, let's ground this ship.
Try not to break anything, please.
What I hope they don't do is use that kind of idea to recast Wyland. I hope that's not what they're building up to, of like, oh, and then Wyland puts his brain into a new body, and look, now we can have this person playing Wyland. Not like they haven't tried to recast Wyland already multiple times, you know? Well, not multiple times. It's more like Guy Pearce is like the one time. But I mean, Lance Henriksen is forever Wyland. I would rather them deep fake his face onto somebody than recast it.
Huh. Guess the mutants don't like synths.
Might you access that one's short-term memory?
Signal's closing! Something's coming! Signal's fuzzy!
Oh, what in the hell is that?
Leon!
Wow, good thing the smart gun can see it even if it's invisible. You know, the sound design is really good in this. That kind of sound effect, I presume that's from headshot kills. That's good. Or just kills in general. Yeah, hit nothing. Yeah, they're getting a little close. Time to refill. on ammo. Is that all of them? No.
Synth download complete. Beginning analysis.
Bypassing damage.
The Leon Stalker. That was native life. A big cat with chameleon abilities. Watch for the shimmer. They blend, but not perfectly. Jesus. Wyland moved all the pathogen here.
Storage. For transport to labs in the core.
Hijo de puta. I know an ammo magazine when I see one.
Analysis complete. The synths are working from a location on the upper levels.
Then we keep heading up.
Makes me wonder. So far, this is the only mission we've faced these things in, right? So it makes me wonder if the final mission is going to focus on these instead of xenomorphs. Like the final 3 missions, rather. The last quarter of the game.
Fireteam, get me a view on that hollow.
Hear gross noises.
Mutants, watch both ends!
I don't know. Oh, I thought it was the black goop. I didn't trust it. So far, though, this isn't that bad, considering they don't even have acid blood or anything. So far, this has been, like, by far the easiest mission yet. They don't have guns. They're not as bad as the synths. Those things look kind of low frame rate. They kind of look like shuffling PNGs at times.
Passing damage.
Spicy nuggets, that's what she's calling them. That sounds like somebody from the dev team called them that, and then it stuck. Rally at instrumentality?
There's an open synthetic near field on the far end of the room.
Don't mind me, just looking for ammo and health. Robot there, no health though? I don't see health pack. I'm rallying at instrumentality.
Mierda, Cynthia's team cannibalized one of their own?
Whoops, my bad. I don't know if this is the final section.
Patching up.
We'll at least heal. Presumably, we're gonna have to face one of those stalkers here.
The exit to the control room
But-
has been sealed. Quantum encryption.
More pathogens. Secure the compartment.
But yeah, I'm still not convinced. I'm not convinced this is the end of the mission.
The door encryption is complex. There are other synthetics nearby. If one has an intact memory core, I may be able to reconstruct the cipher.
There's a stalker in the room.
There it is. Oh, he got me. How dare you? All right, reloading.
Bypassing damage.
Where'd it go?
No, the data is lost.
Oh, I don't even gotta pick it up. I just gotta get to it. Okay. Okay. That's not so bad.
Mutants didn't leave much of this one.
Grabbing ammo.
Try this one.
Core stability confirmed. Stand by.
Mutants coming up from below.
Yeah, I didn't think there was gonna be zombies in my Aliens game, that's for sure. How dare you?
Ward's clear. Esther, what's your progress?
I have reconstructed Cynthia's cipher. Access the upper door, over where you entered.
Okay. On my way. Okay. Oh, they're right behind me. Very good. Did nothing in that room at all. Oh, look at this. Light chamber. Is one gonna get out of there?
S, is this something we can mess with?
No.
Are we gonna wake a space jockey up?
Get us to whatever passes for engineering. We'll take out the power, stop it from lifting off.
I just want to say, if you could not blow the ship up.
Right, important to science or history or whatever. We'll do our best, Doc.
The files from the synthetic call this room Vitality Oven to grow.
Which means...
idiomatically, energy capacitors.
Energy capacitor, sure.
Access the control instrumentality.
8 kids here.
Is this the end of the mission? Let's risk it and find out.
Ducking the deck.
That's gonna have to do. Even though, I mean, these enemies are so simple. I don't even think we...
In the previous section. Disable the enzymatic fuel cells.
She means shoot this shit on the side.
Ah, I see a 70% reduction in power flow. There must be more capacitors.
Got him. Shoot those two. Seeing a blurry return. Probably a stalker.
Oh, you motherfucker. What was that jump and turn in midair to get to me? Okay, you people better cover me while I'm doing this.
Pathogen, they're coming!
Power buildup slowed 50%.
Haven't seen any more capacitors.
There is another instrumentality at the far end.
You motherfucker.
Grabbing ammo.
Bypassing damage.
Patching up.
Bypassing damage.
That does not look like the way forward.
Enter the sequence. Bone. Protective. Withdraw.
Yes, you did it! 2 more just dropped!
Okay, don't think that helped.
Build-up rate reduced to 16%. The final capacitor is in the center on the floor.
Great.
There's another stalker in there.
That missed, unfortunately. Unfortunately, the other things got in the way when it went invisible, or else we would have got rid of it. Rally for extraction. All right, let's get out of here.
Co, set us down in that hangar. Fire team, prep for extract.
The gift of fire. Yeah, mission 2 was the real hard one there. Hello, Mr. Scientist.
That's one of the jars pathogen comes in. The Palestation team didn't know where the company got it. It's crazy advanced genetic engineering, biological nanotechnology. Beyond anything they'd ever seen. Beyond theories, even. Now we know it came from those 4,000-year-old ruins. Which means whoever made those ruins probably made pathogen.
Yeah, that first, section of dialogue. He took too long of a pause. I was like, I guess he's done talking.
So, Esther said I should explain the pathogen for you. The genetically engineered mutagen Palestation experimented with. Wyland-Yutani provided a jar of it, but never said where they got it from. Now I know it was from those ruins you found. The animals we used pathogen on got faster, stronger, more durable, but crazy aggressive too. The company wanted financially viable mutations. When Administrator Bellows arrived, he had pathogen tested on xenomorphs, and that's when everything went off the rails.
Pathogen was genetically engineered?
That was the lab's consensus theory. Genetically engineered nanobiotech, definitely artificial, unbelievably complex. Way beyond any technology they'd seen. Someone designed it to do what it does. Someone a hell of a lot smarter than us.
Can you explain how it worked?
Well, I'm an anthropologist, so anything I tell you I got secondhand. I may not remember it right. The team had 2 xenobiologists. Cruz thought pathogen unraveled the telomeres in DNA, then swapped around sections of code. And Pryor thought it activated alleles and non-coding DNA. They couldn't figure out why mutations weren't 100% consistent. It was Etienne who came up with the theory that pathogen can blend the host's DNA with that of viruses or bacteria in their body.
What? You said it affected animals, not plants?
Never. Matthews thought its ability to enter cells was blocked or inhibited by polysaccharides, cell walls, like in plant or fungal life. Animal species never have cell walls, at least none we've seen. That's been true on every planet we've surveyed.
Used pathogen on xenomorphs?
We didn't get a choice. Bellows put his own synths in charge of security. He had xeno-eggs. He could have done whatever he wanted with us. If it makes any difference, the last surviving pathogen experiment was Monica. The gray-striped xeno you killed on Katanga.
Okay, can pathogen be destroyed?
We never found a way to safely dispose of it. Critters mutated by it we could kill. Pathogen itself? I don't know. The
Drop
safest
it
thing
in
is
lava.
to leave it in those jars. They're pretty tough.
Drop it in lava. Did you try that?
Sure, you gotta be busy. Anytime you want to talk about pathogen or anything, I'll be here.
I put you in for a commendation, but we ain't got one for grounding a 4,000-year-old alien ship. Cynthia loaded that thing with an assload of pathogen and was sending it toward Earth. Could be Wyland-Yutani would have recovered it safe and handled it all responsible like. Yeah, I can't say that with a straight face. Yo, fuck the company.
What's the situation on LV-895?
We're setting a perimeter around the ship. Too early to tell if it'll hold. There's a lot of mutants and xenos down there. Palace Station, the main part where Hanukkah worked, is still infested. But no sign of the Queen yet. Gracias a Dios. That ain't our problem. Yet. We gotta deal with the Katanga hive.
What's my next mission?
Listen up. There's a Xeno Queen on Katanga.
Oh.
Laying eggs. Colonel Ship says we gotta destroy the refinery.
I should have known.
The problem is, Endeavor, she ain't got the firepower. Katanga's a whole damn city in space. We could incinerate chunks, but we ain't got enough heavy ordnance for it all.
Should have known the Queen was the finale.
So here's the deal. We're gonna overload the refinery's fusion plant. That's gotta be done from a control center at the heart of the hive.
All right.
I hoped we would have an opportunity to speak again. When you disabled Cynthia, she made several cryptic statements. In retrospect, I believe she was attempting to warn us of the dangers within the Engineer ruins.
Okay.
Wyland-Yutani would have installed programmatic blocks on her ability to discuss the subject. The best she could do was dissuade us against further exploration.
You think she was warning us?
Cynthia defended Wyland-Yutani's investments on LV-895, yet her actions suggest a hesitance to directly engage us. At the end, she did not invoke profits, investments, or copyrights. She warned us of the danger the ruins presented. She specifically appealed to me and our shared purpose of protecting humans.
Yeah, whatever.
That is the so-called zeroth law. Synthetic life forms may not take actions that create an existential risk to humanity, or, through inaction, permit humanity to face existential risk.
The ruins are a threat to humanity?
The pathogen provokes unpredictable mutations. That alone constitutes a potential existential threat. But the pathogen is only the most obvious hazard. The LV-895 ruins are filled with technologies beyond our present knowledge. We do not understand their function. Likely, we do not yet comprehend all the scientific principles they are based on. Any attempt to interact with an engineered device risks terrible calamity.
But I mean also potential for tremendous advancement, right? Like if you just study this stuff not on Earth, right? It could be good. Potentially. The xenomorphs and the pathogens and all that, less so, but the technology itself, plenty of benefit from that.
It appears our advance was the impetus for that. The level of decay in the former Wyland-Yutani staff suggests they were exposed after our initial contact with Cynthia. She infected them to prevent revelation of company secrets.
That's
and
crazy.
to hinder us from accessing the alien ship.
And you were just talking about, oh, from our mutual need to protect humanity. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, she's the one that killed all of them. She did that right as we showed up. Like, oh my god.
These actions are consistent with the zeroth law
Oh,
of
yeah.
synthetics,
Sure.
which implies that some humans may be sacrificed if it is necessary to preserve humanity writ large.
Yeah, you go ahead with your justifications, robot. Yeah, I'll keep you at a yard's length away from me.
Please understand, I consider Cynthia's decisions abhorrent. Excusing them is not my intention. Colonel Ship dwells upon moments in her career she has been required to make similar choices, when she ordered Marines to their deaths to achieve a critical objective or preserve a greater number of lives.
Let's be clear, Esther. Abhorrent is not something you can feel about anything. You are a robot. So you saying, I find that abhorrent, I sure don't trust you. Why would I ever trust you? You view anything abhorrent. When all of a sudden you're in Cynthia's position and you go, well, all right, it's time to make the same choice. Time to make the same call. Time to unleash them on everybody around me.
It must be left to future generations to judge the decisions made here today.
Just get out of here. Go to the scrap heap, Esther. The company only wants profit.
True. Wyland-Yutani does not enjoy a reputation for altruism. That was not always the case. Peter Wayland, the company founder, was obsessed with furthering humanity's progress. He made long-term investments, the terraforming of Mars and the Heliades-class surveyors. I do not wish to imply the company has re-embraced Wayland's ideals. However, Pala Station was established 2 decades ago. It was not intended to turn a quick profit.
Then what's the company's motivation?
Consider, these ruins had been sealed for 4 millennia when Wyland-Yutani discovered them. There are obvious questions, which surely occurred to both Cynthia and the company.
I sure hope you're not implying Wayland's quest to meet his maker.
Where are the engineers? If they still exist, are they aware of humanity? If they're gone, what extinguished such an advanced culture?
All right. Goodbye, Esther.
I will retain the briefing file for you. If you ever wish to review, you have but to inquire.
I don't think I will. All right. Time for the final leg of the game. After a break. Promise of a flower. We'll do that at some point too. Wow, paid DLC just for 4 missions, huh? That's all it is 1 section. That's well, gonna have to do it at some point, but all right. Jump cut time. Okay. The only way to be sure. So I did 1 mission just to see. Like, I went back and I did the first mission again. And all I got out of it was something. One of these things. What is it? This one? Getting hit by a melee attack. Yeah. Triggers a concussive blast. It was a core perk thing. Yeah, I got that. But that was it. Alright. Only way to be sure.
This is the big one, Fireteam. The Katanga Xeno Hive must be destroyed. We stop the spread here. Blue Team will advance ahead of you and rig the refinery for self-destruct. You'll follow and keep their path to safety open.
15 minutes or less. Yeah, we're not going to take any of these, but that was what I did. For that mission I redid, I used one of those challenge cards to see how it goes and how much resources I would get from it, which it did make it so I got like 2,000 credits from it, from completing the first mission again.
A fire team from 3rd Platoon has point and is moving ahead of us. Their call sign is blue. We'll keep the sentry guns up so they can get out again.
But for these missions, when we're doing them for the first time, we're certainly not gonna restock turrets, it says. Don't mind me, Xenomorphs. Uh-oh. Prowler. Good job, turrets.
They're armed.
Oh, I thought they meant the Xenomorphs. I was like, they're armed. The Xenomorphs learned to pick up guns? Truly a dire day for us all.
Blue fire team, we're seeing synth activity. Give me a sit rep, Molina.
Seeing them forward too. Nothing we can't handle. We're continuing in. Watch our ass.
So we're not going that way.
Bypassing damage.
Hear that?
So this final mission is just gonna be a retreading, seemingly. Damn acid was standing in it that whole time. It seems like this final mission is gonna be a retreading, where we just face the stuff we've already faced before. It's not gonna be new stuff.
Offline, they have no direction.
Come on down the stairs, robots. No?
Understood, Molina. We'll clear them for you.
Oh, you motherfucker. Really? Me is who you jumped on? How dare you?
Target-rich environment. Hold the deck, fire team.
Time to spray some bullets. Man, the smart gun is useful. As long as you don't care about accuracy. We certainly miss a lot of shots doing it too. That thing exploding sure did way more damage than I thought it would do. You know, if anything, the easiest ones to go back through would be the early Xenomorph ones, and... But then again, Warriors did show up when I went back through that first mission. They, it must go off of the level of whatever unit you're playing as, right? Because it certainly upped the kinds of Xenomorphs I faced going in there.
Doors to forward and aft of our route. My network intrusion will be detected. Expect a counterattack.
Patching up. Aid kit's here. Rearm me.
Electroshock turret. All right. We'll do one right here.
Sentry deployed.
Bypassing damage.
Wait, is there ammo? There it is. Good. Almost forgot about it.
Bypassing damage.
What was he just shooting at there? All right, let's shoot from here. Shooting from there is a bit more risky because then whatever comes up those stairs would have a better shot at us. From here, it doesn't seem too bad.
Priority target. Take out that flamethrower.
Flamethrower. I don't see the flamethrower. Hopefully it's not next to me. There he is. We did it.
Another flame unit.
Okay, that was risky. Okay.
Burn through the door. That's the one blue fire team sealed.
Bypassing damage.
After all that, now burn through the door?
I'll cut it.
All right, away we go.
Fire team's advancing. Let's check the next set of defense lines.
You bastard.
Sentry guns are dry on the aft line. Fill them up.
What sentry guns was she talking about? Oh wow. It was a drone. I thought it was a prowler. There's a prowler. Or you're joking. I tried to use my ability and something knocked me down. Another prowler. How dare these xenomorphs? How dare they do this to us?
Bypassing damage.
Here they are.
Those puppies up.
Weird that this is the only mission with this gimmick. Like, we place turrets, but this is the only one with the gimmick of putting them down, or refilling them.
Massive bugs heading your way.
Grabbing ammo.
So far, so good, though. That's the turret. That wasn't a xenomorph.
More from above.
Yes, goodbye, Burster. How dare you even try and get over here? Oh, wow. What just hit me with that? Is there a spitter somewhere? Well, there was one there, and there seems to be another over here. Hey, where's it at?
Area secure. Blue Fire Team, how are you doing?
Doesn't look like they gave me a way to heal here.
Their fire team faces multiple xenomorph assaults. 2 Marines injured, 1 severely.
More turrets.
You're at our outer defense perimeter.
This, to me, seems like this was like a level they made before they made those portable turrets, allowing the player to come up with the defenses themselves. Like, they had this one, and then they were like, oh, but wouldn't it be cooler if the player could just choose where the turrets were every time? I mean, so far, nothing really makes this level special compared to the first one. Like, it's not that different. Same kind of thing. Same kind of setting, same enemies, except for the synths, of course.
I want to lock down this whole damn tower.
Sure.
I would need access to the damage control systems.
Why just lock it down? Why not blow it up?
You're crossing to Likasi Tower. Enemy territory.
Enemy territory, you say? You've lost contact with Blue Team. Not surprised.
Eggs, please stay clear.
I'm gonna do more than stay clear, lady. Think I'm just gonna walk through until the facehuggers pop out of them? No, thank you. Definitely some player did that. But that's gimmick number 2 that has been exclusive to this so far. That was not introduced till this mission. Very good. Alpha and Beta. Alpha and Beta will be good xenomorph or facehugger deterrents, hopefully. That shit had a gross noise like an egg was opening up. It was.
You have reached the outer hive.
Here we go. To the queen we go. Gonna piss her off as we get close, too.
Keep tight. Don't let them catch nobody alone. Damage control room's just ahead. That's what Esther needs.
Bypassing damage.
Let's lock this shithole down. Esther, you're in charge now.
Grabbing ammo.
Incendiary round. Very good.
Please install a wireless repeater on that console. That will allow me to override the system.
Install door
This is
control.
certain to rouse
Okay.
idle xenomorphs.
Rearming.
Initiating door overrides. Subdeck 5 through deck 35.
Didn't mean to hit that.
Warrior incoming!
Assistance required.
Okay.
Grabbing ammo.
Bypassing them.
Bitterbox, don't sit still.
You bastard.
Grabbing ammo.
Doors sealed and locked.
Bypassing damage.
I need you to access the HVAC system now.
Yeah, that was not a very defensible location. That was pretty dire.
Grabbing ammo. Charging up.
Healing up. Give me the health back.
Thank you. I will isolate the air ducts by deck. Expect more xenomorphs to be roused by this.
Waiting. That is neat that it gives the incendiary rounds. Oh, no, wait. No, what am I talking about? It's just an incendiary turret. For a second, I thought, like, using the incendiary rounds gave it to the turret, too. But no, it was just an incendiary turret. Unrelated.
All sub-levels have been isolated. Maintain vigilance.
Really? Wow, basically tried to get us. Good job. Those two for getting it off me.
Ducts sealed on deck 15. You are doing well. Sergeant, I see a very large signal.
Where is it?
Size of a goddamn truck.
Size of a truck? Is it a crusher? Praetorian. Ooh, okay.
Beginning final lockdowns. Please, stay safe.
Shutdown imminent.
Oh, you fuck!
I can't believe you nailed one of those.
Wow, that was way too dire.
All ducts sealed. Lakasi Tower
Get me out of here.
locked down and bottled up.
That was way too close. Way, way, way too close.
We are now officially on search and rescue. Blue team made it through Katanga's last security since, but once they reached the Xeno Hive, they dropped out of radio contact. You're going in to find them.
But once again, what I was wondering from the beginning, like, if there was a new enemy, I was, convinced it wasn't going to be different, and once again, that was the case.
Follow them. Molina's blue fire team passed this way.
Roan, Warrior, Praetorian, they're all the same. Just know, this one's a little bit tougher.
Here we go! You're in their house. They could come from any direction.
Listen.
So, be paranoid. If you see something, shoot something.
Oh, we're shooting everything, don't worry. That's a clever remix of the saying, though. This, if you see something, say something. If you see something, shoot something. I went around this corner here, just to see if there's like a crate or something. There was a prowler, and no crate.
Ton of eggs in here. Body on the deck.
Rearming.
Oh?
Corporal Delahaye. Grab her tags.
Oh, there we go. Sure.
Descanse en paz. Still two out there.
Where's the drone coming from? Oh, wow, really? Somebody get this fucking thing off me. The way the drones run away is so damn lame. Was it me, or did that one look like it fell through the map? That one that was named.
Grabbing ammo.
Clear. Keep moving.
Bypassing damage.
Door's welded. Cut it.
Okay.
I'll cut it.
We know Blue Fireteam went this way.
Well, how do we know? Oh, because they sealed the door? Is that why? They're the ones who welded it shut? We don't do a whole lot of that. Our team. We just keep going forward and shooting. We don't do a whole lot of welding doors behind us.
Strong signals from below.
New signal. Watch its attacks.
Thought I saw something out of the corner of my eye. Very nice.
From the passage ahead. Don't linger in there. Move.
But I'm enjoying the sights. All right, come on, you two.
Blue Fireteam, we have friendlies seeking you.
You know, those hatch things, like, falling off of the top, I wonder those are just scripted to, like, you get X amount of feet away from them, they always go off. But then, like, whether or not xenomorphs actually pop up out of it is random. It's not like them trying to jump scare you, it's just that, like, it's literally a random chance.
Katanga's critical systems are on the lower decks. If the Blue Fireteam continued to pursue their objective, they would have laid below.
Do we go up or down? Looks like down to me. Like all the way down, which there was that corridor, like, up there that we didn't go down. Hopefully there wasn't another chest I could have gotten in there, but it's possible.
Watch the outboard wall.
Yeah, great.
Keep bleeding these pendejos. Will they burn a hole at the bottom of the hull?
Unlikely. Hive resin is acid resistant.
Eyes front.
Okay, any other eggs lurking here? Sure are.
Bypassing damage.
Don't let it run, it says.
The army.
Alright, we might want to hang around here until we get rid of that drone. Alright, now let's go.
A swarm has passed.
Flares go across the catwalks. Keep on them.
Okay, so far so good. Still presuming this mission is not going to end with the Queen. Surely this will be another Praetorian, with the Queen being the finale of the third mission.
The console nearby is active. Please patch me in.
Patching up.
Please patch her in, she says. Sure, we can do that.
Mine's out.
After I place a bunch of mines.
Accessing. Stand by.
There we go. This doesn't look like a very defensible location, to be honest. It looks like it'll be pretty rough, but maybe we can stand here instead. Oh, figures, of course. Right after I use the rockets, of course. Whoa! Much easier that time.
Bypassing damage.
Are we gonna get hit with a second Praetorian?
Frag the warrior!
Nope, a warrior. Don't even see it wherever it is. Is it stuck on a wall somewhere? Kinda seems like it is.
Yes, what have you got?
Bypassing damage.
Blue team used this console to disable the capacitor safeties.
They're still in the fight. They'd be headed to the core lift next. Swarm approaching!
That concussion blast thing on melee is pretty nice.
One door's welded. Blue team went that way. Cut it.
Because blue team welds all doors and we cut none. Or, no, we weld none.
I'll cut it.
Watch your ass! The PDT. Close.
Come on, Beta.
Lena, we hear you. We're close.
Copy. I'm not receiving. One clear. Launch. Lot of blood.
Hang on, Molina. We're coming.
Sure, we're on our way.
Private Brzezinski.
I thought that was gonna be her for a second.
Lena's close.
Oh, yeah, I walked right up to those eggs. That was dangerous. Jeez.
Jagged fire team.
Got an achievement, kill 50 enemies with explosive barrels. Okay.
Assistance required.
Prepare for battle.
Turn on the final PDT. It's in that room.
No ammo or anything here? Okay. Explosive barrel. What we got? Ammo.
Lance Corporal Molina.
Cryo. Incendiary. What, she dead? She indeed is dead.
So close. One fucking hallway.
Yeah, come on. Come on, no. She always wasn't gonna be alive.
From above.
Right? If anything, us getting closer, blazing a storm towards her, riled up more xenomorphs around her. Right? Refill while we can. Oh, it's a Praetorian now too? Great. That's gonna be very bad. Yeah, very bad because of the additional drone. Praetorian gone, and drone gone. Okay. Nest guard? You say that like we've seen it before. What the fuck's happening? There's some bullshit with all these damn bursters around.
Patching up.
Oh, you fuck.
Rebooting. 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 Assistance required.
Fireteam, we got updated orders. With Blue Team down, we're taking over point on this op. We're going to scuttle this fucking shitbox.
Sure. Oh, the mission's not over? No, surely it's over.
You put the core in an override loop. That means going all the way to the bottom, the heart of the nest.
Pulse rifle maxed out.
The Xenos took out the entire Blue Fire team. Their mission falls to us. You're going into the heart of the hive to rig the refinery for detonation. That will take out the Xeno Queen, her entire brood, and you if you don't move fast.
Maybe we should go back to base so I can grab turrets. Looks like we got some dialogue we can do too.
Hey, I'm hearing scuttlebutt around the squad bay. Talk that maybe Colonel Ship took this too far. We could have quarantined Katanga, right? Called in more ships? Listen, the Colonel knows about everything people know about Xenos. How they react, how their guts work. She knew that before she joined the Corps. When she was a teenager, she survived a Xeno outbreak. Little outlier colony. You would never heard of it. One thing she'll always hold to. Gotta kill them fast. The longer you wait, the more chance they got to spread.
That's true. How'd Ship survive a Xeno outbreak?
I don't know all the details, and you know what? It ain't my place to ask, but I do know she got a twin sister, Viola. Also, the ship went into a goddamn hive to rescue her. That's how she learned some of the shit she know about Xenos, watching close range from inside.
Xenos can't get off a space station.
Maybe, but by the time a battle group got here, Wyland-Yutani will have their people in system. Executives and dog catcher teams, mercenaries and lawyers. They find something to cite that the Colonel don't got authority to override, Colonial Protection Act or not. Then they swagger aboard Katanga or land on LV-895 and fuck it all up real good. Xenos find ways. They hide, go where humans can't. Tight spaces, vacuum, deep cold. Wait for their chance. Come when you ain't looking. And don't expect them.
Yeah. Well, thanks for the story.
But just don't go bringing it up with herself. Tu sabe? Colonels ain't in the habit of explaining themselves to grunts. Yo, it's just between you and me.
Okay.
We told you that 25 years ago, Katanga was falsely reported destroyed. In 2175, Siegson had moved it to the Mid-Rim. 2 years later, the colony it serviced was overrun by xenomorphs. Survivors fled to Katanga, where the infestation spread. Colonial Marines responded to their distress call.
Okay, hello to you too.
It was a Marine who claimed Katanga was scuttled. A senior staff officer on site conspired to hand the young hive over to Wyland-Yutani.
Marines helped Wayland steal Katanga?
Sadly, yes. General Delilah Vaughn, one of the conspirators responsible for the Frontier War in 2184. Before her disgrace, she rose to Assistant Commandant of the Corps.
What was the Frontier War?
Colonial Marine officers conspired with Wyland-Yutani executives to provoke a war between the United Americas and the Union of Progressive Peoples. The generals wanted a decisive war after decades of proxy conflicts and containment. Wyland-Yutani merely wanted to drive arms sales. The Colonial Protection Act was passed to prevent such things from happening again, and Commissars was initially formed to monitor outside influences on the Corps.
Where's Katanga been since then?
There were no reported sightings. Not in any star system visited by humans, and not recorded by any vessel in transit. Most likely, Wyland-Yutani moved Katanga to a location in deep space, far off the shipping lanes. They used it as an ant farm to breed experimental stock. When the company wanted to accelerate their experiments at Paula Station, they moved it here.
Any details on the outbreak?
Siegson reported something unusual on the far side of the planet from their settlement. It became the focus of the entire colony's efforts. The xenomorph outbreak began at that remote site and spread back to the main complex. The colonists ultimately abandoned the surface and fled to Katanga. Some evacuees proved to be infected and the infestation flared up again. There was discord among the survivors, unspecified personal grievances. A few deaths were involved.
Tell me about the planet.
Forgive us if we don't identify the system. It's classified. The planet had suffered a global extinction event around 80 years previous. It was nearly devoid of animal life. Biomes had begun to collapse for lack of pollination. Acidic soil and water were spreading, and the atmosphere was growing over-oxygenated. which made it perfect for the mass importation of Earth livestock. Judging by the embryo gene lines in their cargo manifests, the colony hoped to become known for its steaks.
That's all I need to know.
If you wish to review, we're always available. No need to warn us ahead of time. We have your schedule.
Goodbye. Okay. Then let's do... Alright, so... Loadout. Yeah, we need more turrets.
If you've got a Wyland-Yutani weapon and DRM lock, is it legal? I mean, if it's illegal, I can get no problem. But if it's legal, I'll need you to file requisition form 1348 or 1348-9. You can grab those off ShipNet.
Do we want these as well? The fact that it says hardened makes me think that it has like more shots as well, but maybe it just is referring to... Maybe it doesn't have more health, maybe it doesn't have more shots, it's just the ammo type. Don't know. We're going 5 each. Okay. Now we know. It only lets you take 3. Whatever. I'll have them for later, in case I need them. Accuracy, weak point stuff. Equip 3 attachments on a single weapon. Okay. What do I get something for doing this? I did. Equip a colorway and decal on a gun. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Successfully intuited what the game wanted me to do. Can we get gear from this guy as well? That's not the right person. Where am I going? This way. We might not have the cash for it now.
Yutani weapon and anything not on the racks, I can pull out of cargo forward.
We've only got 1,300. Not gonna have it now. Whatever. Away we go.
The Xenos took out the entire Blue Fire team. Their mission falls to us. You're going into the heart of the Hive to rig the refinery for detonation. That will take out the Xeno Queen, her entire brood, and you if you don't move fast.
Secure for flip and burn. We'll be pulling 6 Gs in 3, 2, 1, mark.
The only way to be sure. Regicide.
You're gonna put the refinery into overload state. You need to do that from process control. It's at the base of Likasi's core.
I mean, it's pretty crazy starting with a warrior, to be honest. That's pretty nuts.
It only gets worse from here.
Yeah. Nice of the game to acknowledge what it just did.
Incoming both sides!
Incoming both sides, it says. Maybe I shouldn't use all my smart gun ammo this quick. We're not exactly by like an ammo source or anything. I don't know when we'll do it, but like I have enjoyed this game enough to where I want to go back through on the harder difficulties at some point. And what the difference between the harder difficulties and that hardcore mode are, I don't know yet, but and if we'll have to start scratch from hardcore mode, I don't know. One stuck in the wall or something.
Keep it up. Gets worse from here. Before you enter the core, we'll restore the auxiliary lift. It'll be your egress. Self-destruct won't give much time.
Prowler trying to be sneaky. Yeah, shouldn't even trust open eggs like that. Cause what if it's like what if it was like a playing possum thing? Like, oh, there's no face hugger in here. See the eggs open already. That's generally the rule in these games. If it's open, there's no face hugger in it. But like, could you really trust it? Right? Like if it was real life and you were walking past one of those, would you really trust nothing was in there? I sure wouldn't.
Door head's locked. There's an active terminal. Try it.
These are like the equivalent of like mines.
Wash your hands after you touch that.
You're joking. Get off of me. You guys could help me clear the eggs. I mean, at least they're on facehugger watch duty for anyone trying to sneak up on me. All right, we'll do one.
Sentry deployed.
Console's busted. New plan. You cut through the door.
Grabbing ammo.
We'll play my last. Incoming!
What is that, Praetorian? Yes, it is. I wonder if its chest is its weak point, or a weak point for it. The way it was like glowing green there made me think it was.
Now get that door cut. You're nearly to the elevator.
Hey, kids here. Ready up.
Get this door cut.
I'll cut it.
They're fighting xenomorphs behind me, but it's no big deal. It's fine, whatever. I mean, unless Alpha doesn't come over here. Hopefully Alpha just teleports. You know how they could have done it? I just figured it out. Oh, you bastard. Missed some eggs. Yeah, I didn't finish my thought. I was thinking about how they could do Alien vs. Predator DLC in this. And, like, before I was like, yeah, I don't know how they could, like, bring a Predator into this for the Marines to fight. Because, like, it would have to be something like the drones where they run in and out, that sort of thing. Because, like, Predators wouldn't work as fodder enemies. You'd have to figure out something else to be the fodder enemies for a Predator level. But the other way to do it would just be to make a playable Predator class. Where you do, like, a set of 4 missions that is that's a Predator DLC campaign, right? That would be the way to do it. That would be what actually gets people to buy it. Right, fighting Predator is one thing, but people wanna play as one. But yeah, we sure get a lack of Predator video games nowadays. It seems like the majority of Predator games are always tied to aliens, right? There's a distinct lack of Predator standalone games.
Careful.
When you get Predator Concrete Jungle and Predator Hunting Grounds, and Hunting Grounds is co-op only. It's not even it doesn't even have a single player experience option. Really? I rolled, you bastard. You motherfuckers. Yeah, that's not a lot of good options when... Get off of me.
Assistance required.
Alright, I'll finish my thought after we get through this. But yeah, Predator video games. The vast majority are tied to the property of aliens. There's not a lot of standalone Predator games.
Patching up.
Which it would be neat if they started to do so now that as time goes on, there's more and more of a resurgence with the Predator IP. You bastard game.
After you start the overload, this will be your evac
This will be my, right here is going to be my evac, huh? The Xenomorph Queen is going to attack us right here in this tiny enclosed space, huh?
Sentry deployed. Sentry deployed.
Oh shit, no.
Outside the core. We'll brief on the scuttle procedure.
Never mind, wasted them all. Wasted them all.
I haven't seen cocoons since. This is why we hunt Xenos. Remember that.
Because we don't like eggs.
Some of these are recent. Wyland-Yutani crew.
Well, if we die here, we'll know what to do different, right? Don't put the turrets by the elevator. What is it? Praetorian Crusher. You bastard. Of course. You know, Praetorian looks pretty similar to a Crusher. There's like not much difference visually. Just one like doesn't like standing up on its hind legs. They did have incinerators. They didn't.
This is Colonel Ship. There are 3 systems you'll disable. Esther will guide you through the process. When all 3 systems are down, the reactor will build up to overload.
I didn't have faith in the incinerator, that's why I did not get it, but
Watch out for each other. Dismissed.
incinerator would theoretically be good for the eggs and all that.
We'll be waiting to evac you there. Watch each other's asses. I want everyone home alive.
Yeah, no promises, but we'll try.
Grabbing ammo. 8 kids here.
Thought that catwalk looked unstable. You'll egress by a different route.
You know it's serious when there's 2 health packs here.
Stand by. Access the primary power regulator. Activate all systems. Full draw.
Watch your flanks!
Where's the ammo? Okay, dangerous. How dare it destroy the turret.
Bypassing damage.
Disable the primary manual breakers.
I'm doing it. I wonder if it's gonna despawn those turrets that we put by the elevator. There we go. Very good. You bastard. Yeah, sure, I'll do that right away. Okay. We're doing it. Motherfuckers, stay away from me.
Please input override code 260479 and press the button marked Shakti Excess.
Well, this sure is bad. Come on. That sure was too close for comfort.
Back to the elevator. Move!
Which way? Jesus! What? I'm fucking stuck.
Can't hurt her. Focus on evac.
Why did it tell me to go to her?
Assistance required. Bypassing damage. Assistance required.
Go, go!
I'm going. Where's my turrets? Where's my turrets? Turrets save the day right now. Uh-oh.
Flame jets. Yeah, go around her.
I am doing it.
Assistance required.
They did despawn all my turrets.
Buckle in, shore party. We're burning to escape debris scatter.
Well, we'll know for next time if we do this on the next difficulty level up or do it on hardcore mode, whatever. We'll know to keep the turrets for that final area, because, man, that was pretty dire. Any post-endgame stuff? Let's see. What is this lady gonna say?
Under my authority as delegated by the Secretary of the Navy, I have awarded you the Expeditionary Service Ribbon for heroic service. Upon loss of contact with a Marine unit, you advanced into a xenomorph hive and confirmed the status of 3 MIAs. You then completed their mission, resulting in the destruction of said hive. Your boldness and dedication are in keeping with the finest traditions of the Colonial Marine Corps and United America's Armed Services. Given this day, in May 2202, Colonel Olivia Shipp, Commanding Officer, 33rd Marine Regiment, 11th Marine Division.
Thanks.
Some things don't belong in official reports. Katanga has been a stain on the honor of the Corps for years. If you haven't heard the details yet, don't worry about it. I'll just say I'm personally glad to see the place blown to hell. Report to Lieutenant Santos for debriefing. Dismissed.
Okay. Marine... Log into Marine Registry. What is that? New difficulty unlocked. Extreme. And insane. Wow. Extreme and insane, huh?
Bada bangs. Guess we can't call you Boot no more, huh? Hell of a deployment. We found shit Wyland-Yutani spent a lot of time and money hiding. Ruins left by aliens that look like us. An orbital refinery used as a Xeno breeding farm. And a lab using tech from the ruins on Xenos from the refinery.
What happens next?
We still gotta secure LV-895 in the alien ruins. There's Xenos and mutants running loose down there. Normally, we carpet nuke the place, ruins be damned, but Doc Hanukkah says that can make things worse. Spray that pathogen shit all over the damn moon. Near term, we're gonna hold orbit, keep this shit locked down.
What will Wyland-Yutani do?
I'll bet my ample Marine paycheck they're on their way here right now. They'll send military contractors, dog catcher units, lawyers. Maybe they'll talk, maybe they'll just start shooting. But that ain't all we gotta worry about. Doc Hanukkah says some rival company to Wyland-Yutani sabotaged Palace Station. Whoever that was, if they heard his mayday, they might be on their way here too. Shit's gonna get real interesting around here.
Okay, thanks. Hey, what do you have to say?
Listen up, Marine. Palace Station is still
Crazy
overrun
stare.
by Xenos. Esther's been keeping an eye on it from orbit, and she's seen weird shit. Over the last few days, there's been big movements. Lots of bugs traveling overland to the south, some big canyon complex.
How are we doing elsewhere?
Well, thanks to you, Katanga's no longer a problem. The refinery and the Xenohive went up in a real pretty nuclear fireball. We're trying to keep the Palace Station Xenos out of the LV-895 ruins. We still run into pissed off Wyland-Yutani synths, but without Cynthia leading them, they can't do jack. Honecker's over the moon. Esther and Savannah set him up with some basic Recon drones to look around. I don't think he sleeps anymore. Every time I see him, it's engineer this and proto-window what's-o that.
What's our mission, Staff Sergeant?
Well, when Xenos act weird, Colonel Shipp wants to know why. Are they setting up another hive, or is something in that canyon attracting them? So you and me, we're heading back dirt side to get our answers.
Okay.
Recon the area the Xenos are moving into. If there's an issue, deal with it. Same as always.
Go buy the DLC today. Okay, what is this one?
Hey, aside from Esther, I think you're the one I've spent the most time with. It was all running and shooting and screaming, but that's time. Right? Look, one of the Palace Station crew was a spy for Hyperdyne Systems. We never found out what he sent off station. Maybe his handlers know all about the pathogen and the xenomorph outbreak. They could be on their way here now. Well, Wyland-Yutani used to own Hyperdyne, but now they're competitors, especially on the frontier. No government's claimed any of these systems. They're both dropping colonies all over, trying to beat each other to the best planets. And besides that, I mean, Hyperdyne's a big defense contractor for the UPP, right? Shouldn't we be worried about this starting a war between them and us?
I want to know more how they used to own Hyperdyne but don't anymore. Like, that's not how things work. If, like, Wyland-Yutani decided Hyperdyne wasn't profitable and, like, shut them down, like, that's it. Hyperdyne's gone. Like, you don't just, like, go, oh, you want to be independent, Hyperdyne? Okay. That's not how things work. Doesn't matter who knows about Pathogen.
The Pathogen could be a terrible weapon. Wayland was just trying to make better xenomorphs with it, but you could just drop it. Dump it in a water supply. There's enough down there to wipe out every human colony. Wyland-Yutani's got to be on their way here. If Hyperdyne is too, things could get real bad for everyone caught in the middle.
Thanks for the warning.
I know you've got things to deal with right now. I'm just worried about what happens next.
Okay, goodbye. Alright, what is this Register Marine thing? You can now create hardcore characters at the title screen. Hardcore characters have access to 50 additional levels of difficulty. But if killed in action, they are permanently lost. What level of difficulty can you master, and how many missions can your hardcore Marines survive? What is that? 50 new levels of difficulty? What does that even mean? But whatever. That's a question for a different day. For now, this is where we're calling it. So thanks for watching. Goodbye.